Hello everyone, and peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope my voice is coming good and clear. Please invite your four wives if you are a Muslim, and you can invite your ustad because they are useless. And today our topic is how the Muslims, poor people, they try to duct tape the stupidity of Muhammad and so-called the book of God, aka the Quran. I don't delete Muslim comments unless they are just, using bad language. In fact, I pin their comment in my videos so people can see how stupid Islam is. And the scenario today is no different. So this Muhammadan, this Abdul, peace be upon him, may Allah pray on him, not for him, said, his name, look, I am still here. I hope so. I don't think so. Christian Prince. Here. Let's go up to the top, actually. The person who placed the first comment here, it says, his name, Ayyap Mamoon. Ayyap Mamoon. That's a good name. I mean, you will yup a lot from now on. Only Judaism and Islam are monotheistic religion in the world, while others are paganistic, adulterous religion. This is the how the Muslim he speak. He think he's a superior. Muslim is like somebody. He's not somebody. I mean, his prophet, he jump in a water, have dead dogs and women of blood from period. And the hadith says stinking garbage. And then he come to you to lecture you about we are the cleanest. I mean, if this is your best man. And now he is claiming that Muslims and Jews are the only one is monotheist. So why Muhammad wanna kill them? Do you see the stupidity? If they are monotheist, so what the problem? Your word just get Muhammad busted. Muhammad is a filthy man. You shall not kill somebody is a monotheist. He is worshipping the true God. What's your problem, Muhammad? Well, Muhammad is a scumbag. He want their money. I'm just using your words, not mine. Because if they are monotheist, why Muhammad says kill them wherever you find them? Number two, I answered him and I said, and I pinned his comment. So Allah lied when he says the Jews believe in Uzair, the son of Allah, potato. Now, potato for sure is just a title. It's not really his name. It's a good title, actually. I mean, I wish you are a potato. I mean, potato are delicious. They are useful. What is the use of Muhammad? So the Muhammadan, they forgot that their prophet in his Quran said that the Jews, they believe in a man, his name is Uzair, and he is the son of Allah. Okay, wonderful. Uzair is the son of Allah. Now the question is, not a single Jew ever heard of someone, his name is Uzair? And the Jews, they worship him as a son of so-called Allah. In fact, the Jews in the Quran, they make fun of Allah. So how they can be people who believe in Allah and they make fun of Allah in the same time? This is how stupid Muhammad is. And then another Muslim, he wanted to fix it. The duct tape, started. Because after we pinned this, and people, they start laughing at the comment. Here, look, I am still here, he said. Did the verse say all Jews? Huh? Likewise, did the verse say all Christians believe Jesus is God? As usual, without lies. Look. Did the Quran say all Jews? Who is the Muhammadan Abdul wanna call me right now and get me busted? This is the challenge. Did the Quran say all Jews and all Christians? Any Muslim? My Skype is open now. If you are a Muslim and you are sure, all what you need to do just call me and get me busted. Simple. Can you do so? For sure you cannot. We have here a Muslim from Nigeria. Let us see, Muslim from Nigeria. I will mute just the call temporarily until he answers the call. Right now, actually, there's even no connection. I'm trying to call Ibrahim Ali from Nigeria. Look like he is not online, maybe. Let us see if there is any other Muslim. Hamza. That is two Hamza. One Hamza is more than enough. Hamza? That's a lot, Hamza. Let us call Hamza. If you are a Muslim, text me and I will call you immediately. Hamza is not answering. Let us go to the second one. Bilal. There's a guy, his name is Bilal. Let us see. But this is from Saturday evening. So I'm not sure if we can find him now. Let us see. Again, if you are a Muslim, call me. Well, Bilal is not online. All right, so what we can do? Who is a Muslim would like to call us and show us that what I said is not true? The Quran says all the Jews, all the Christians. Any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan? No Muhammadan. Okay. Then let us go to the Quran and let the Quran get them busted, shall we? This is the Quran. Christian Prince, support Christian Prince. Oh, this is the chapters of support. Chapter of support, Patreon. Trust me, if Muhammad heard about Patreon, he will make a chapter about it. Yeah. Muhammad, he is a, the Quran says in chapter 9, verse number 61, he is an ear. What does that mean? This guy is an idiot. Anything he hear, he put it in his book. So let's go to the Quran. And let us see if the Muslims are trying to duct tape the stupidity of Muhammad or not. If you remember, Mimi Hijab, he said to David Wood, not a single Jew believe in the Trinity. Not a single Jew believe that God have a son. Not a single Jew. And David Wood, because he's not good in debating, he did not catch the stupidity of Mimi Hijab. He should get him busted right away. He said, you stupid idiot. Are you saying, everybody heard you, not a single Jew. So your Quran is just a made up story by someone. His name is Muhammad, and the debate is over. Not a single Jew. He repeated. It's recorded there. Read with me, Abdul. Abdul, the one who says that the Quran says all the Jews. Yes. The Jews said. The Jews, not a Jew, not some of the Jews. The Christians, not a Christian, not some of the Christians. So what the Muhammadan they do? Muhammadan, they knew their book is stupid. And the funny, they say that the Quran have an amazing, strong, powerful Arabic. But it is so powerful to the point we need to change the words. Otherwise, all of Islam will collapse. We have to fix it. We cannot say what the Quran is saying. So now here we have to say, brother and sister, the Quran says, one of the dude, he said, oh, they're the son of Allah. Abdul Zakir Naik says the Jews. I mean, do you know how to read? Look. It says the Jews. Christian Prince, Allah, he always trick you. He said the dude, but he mean one dude. Hold on. So Allah, he say the Jews, but he mean one Jew? I mean, is it supposedly this is a clear Arabic? If Allah meant one Jew, why he is saying the Jews? And if it is some, as the stupid Abdul in the comments said, why Allah is don't say some? Okay, hold on. Let us fix it. Let us fix it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, come on. What a big deal. That can be fixed. Okay? That can be fixed easy. Okay, hold on. So, some, we add them and we add to the Quran. We fix the Quran. What a big deal. That's easy. Is it easy? Yeah. Some of the Jews. Brother, here we go. It's fixed. And what the problem now? Why you are making drama about Christian Prince? Look how easy it is. So now, here we go. We got you busted. Some of the Jews said. Are you happy now? We got you busted. So the Muslims, in order to make sense of their stupid Quran, in the same time, they say and they claim that the Quran is so powerful in Arabic. They are saying to us that Allah is a stupid and he is weak in Arabic. He meant to say some of the Jews, but he said the Jews. And now the same drama for the Christians. It is not all the Christians. Some of the Christians. Okay, let us add some of the Christians. I hope that will fix the story. Huh? So Christian Prince, now he have no excuse. Some of the Christians said, we solve it. You think you can stop the light of Allah, Christian Prince? Do you really believe? I mean, do you really believe that you can turn off the light of Allah? So now we add the sentence here. Some of the Christians say, and yet they say to you that Allah is God and Muhammad is a prophet. And now what they will say, this is Da'if Quran. Da'if Quran, the one who reported this verse, he dropped the word some. You see, the religion of a threesome. Islam is religion of threesome. Allah, Jibreel, Muhammad. Who is having sex with who? Allah knows best. Anything in the Quran sounds stupid, the Muslim, they have to fix it by adding some. Let us show you another example, a very famous example. The sun set in a murky water. Where the sun set? In a boiling, muddy, murky water. Oh boy. How we can fix such a stupid statement? Very easy. Add some. Or add as if. Very easy. What a big deal. As you know, the Quran is stupid. I mean, we have to fix it. So, until when he reached the sitting place of the sun. He reached the sitting place of the sun. Let us see. We have, I guess we have a Muslim trying to contact me. Let us see. I hope he's a Muslim. If he's not, I'm going to block you. Let us call him. Hold on, guys. This is the guy who called me before, the boy of Mimi Hijab, and his video 2 days ago, if you want to laugh at Mimi Hijab and his boy, he is calling me again. The guy who he claimed that he is an ex-Christian and he is Italian. This is the boy of Mimi Hijab. Listen, potato, listen. Everybody is like, listen. Did your God Allah in the Quran says all the Jews or one?
Did he say all the Jews?
Yes.
Tell me all the Jews.
It's in front of you.
Say all.
It's in front of you. It's in front of you. It's in front of you. Here we go.
That doesn't say all.
Yes, it says all. Read it. Do you know how to read?
My reading is very good.
Okay, are you sure?
Is yours good? Is
So,
yours good?
I don't know. We will see. Here we go. This is a chapter 9, verse number 30. Read it.
Aywa, I'm here.
Read it.
The Jews say.
So, is that all the Jews? Is that all the Jews or
Where's
one
the
Jew?
word all?
What?
Let me explain.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me.
You need to explain.
So, I'm gonna explain it to people in the crowd that are genuine, not you. We know you're.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Genuine, the Pope of Italy, yeah, the Italian boy.
Aywa. Military translator, huh? You a translator?
Yeah. And, we will see. Go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So look, if you go to 928, it talks about the polytheists. So this whole chapter is talking about polytheists. It's not talking about all the Jews. We know that there's a subsect of Jews till this day that still worship Ezra as the son of Allah. And there are some Christians.
Can you find me one Jew he believe? Can we find the word Ezra in the Bible? Hosea, the word Hosea.
Hosea is Arabic for Ezra.
No, this is false. Hosea is different. Ezra is different. Totally different word.
No.
Secondly,
No,
find me one. Okay, hold on. Find me one Jew. He believed that there is a guy. His name is Ezra. He is a son of Allah.
Found him. The Yemenite Jewish community.
No. Don't tell me. Don't throw things. In order to show me something, you have to show me the verse. No, in order to show me, either you show it to me from the Talmud, or you show it to me that the Talmud is not our book. This is the Jewish book. Either you show it from the Talmud, from the Rabbi books, or you show it from the Torah. Can you show me who is the Jews who believe Uzair is the son of Allah?
Okay. So you're telling me that there was no Jewish people that worshipped Ezra as the son of God?
No. Show me.
No.
Do you know? Do you know to weave a singer? To weave a singer, the Muslim, they love him. He said, we never heard of a single person in the entire community in the Jew in history believe in such a thing. Go and watch his video. No, you gave me nothing. Give me a reference. Go ahead.
Okay, here, I'll give you a reference. Hold on. I just had it pulled up. Right here. I'll give you even better reference.
All right.
I had it. Gordon Darnell, newbie, okay, has suggested that the Quranic expression may have reflected Ezra's possible designation as the one of the Beni Elohim, sons of God, by the Jews of the Hejaz.
Who is this guy? Hold on. Don't, just let everybody suggest it. Maybe possible. Is that the answer? Can you find me the actual people who believe in that? Possible? Listen. Okay, I will go with you just to show everybody how stupid your answer is. So your God, he says all the Jew when there is some of the Jews.
No, all the Jews.
Okay, show me where it says some of the Jews.
Military. It doesn't say some. It doesn't say.
Listen,
all.
military translator. Show me the word some. Why you are adding some then?
I never said some.
You just said some of the Jews believe in such a thing. So why your stupid Quran says the Jews if some of the Jews?
Brother, what? Don't call
me brother. Don't call me brother. You're potatoes. Listen, military translator. Listen. I want to translate. Why you are adding the word some before Jews? Are you corrupting the Quran? Did Allah say the word some?
No, I'm not adding.
Did Allah say some? Okay, listen. So in the hadith, it says the Jews, all the Jews. It says in front of you, the Jews.
No, it doesn't say all the Jews.
It says that. No, it says the Jews. Okay, hold on. It says the Jews, the Christians, and there is other choice.
The Jews say. The Christians say.
So when Allah he say the angels, so Allah when he say angel, the angels, he don't mean all the angels. When Allah he say the Muslims, he do not mean all Muslims. So when Allah, because we have to use it this way, correct?
You're 100% right. All the angels don't have the same job.
Okay, guys. So when Allah he said to the angels, bow down to Adam, he did not order the angels. Can you name who Allah ordered?
He ordered the angels. I don't know which angels.
Does that mean all the angels or some of the angels?
I don't know.
What do you mean you do not know? A second ago you know. A second ago you said you are 100% right. So did Allah, he says, all the angels bow down? He did not use the word. Listen, I said to the angels, bow down to Adam because Allah is mushrik. Did not say some. He said, except Iblis, he refused. But Iblis is not even an angel. So Allah is stupid. So listen. Listen. If I say the Christians you are saying to me, not all the Christian when Allah he said the Christians, correct?
This is why people don't debate you on Skype. 'Cause
Okay, hold on. So can you name for me one a Christian who don't believe that the Messiah is the Son of God?
So you're telling me that Christians
Don't tell me. Yes, don't tell me. The Christians is the one who believe that the Messiah is the Son of God, or the Christian. If you don't believe in that, you are not Christian. So now the Quran says the Jews. No, there's all a Christian believe that the Messiah. Listen, military translator, potato. Listen. Did you listen? Do you remember your sister when she called you and she said to me that Jesus he played with his own mother boob, and I asked her to suckle if she can suckle me? I was quoting your prophet, but now I want you to suckle your prophet boobs. When Allah he says the Jews, where is the proof? Where is the proof that Allah he don't mean all the Jews? You have to give me a solid proof.
No, you have to give me a proof that he meant all
Well,
the
in
Jews.
front of me it says the Christians. Listen, I have the proof in front of me. Allah he said the angels, he meant all the angels. He said the Christian, he meant all the Christians. Listen, so then prove it,
No, you have to prove. You're making.
If Allah he said the angels, that means he said the angels. You know, are you going against your God when Allah he says the angels? Doesn't matter. Allah don't have any angels. They are just an idea. The angels of Islam never exist. They are stolen names from the Christian and the Jews. Now I'm asking you, when Allah he says, listen, so you are saying to me, so what you are saying to me that disbeliever, Allah don't mean every disbeliever. When Allah he say the Muslim, he don't mean every Muslim. When Allah he say the angel, he don't mean every angel. When Allah he says the Jews, he don't mean every Jews. So why you don't call me brother? Listen, you are insulting me. Don't call me brother. You are a boyfriend of Limi Hijab. Listen. So why Allah saying, why you are saying the Jews if it's only some? Can Allah or he cannot add the word some? Can he? Did he miss the word some? Did he miss the word some? Okay, I want to ask you, can you show me a reference from your prophet saying that he meant only some?
Only son?
Some.
You find me a reference where it says all. Because I just
it's in front of you. Allah he says the Jews. Allah he says the Jews. Listen. You don't know Arabic. Don't use Arabic word. You do not know Arabic. Listen. Military translator. Listen. Potato. Listen. You betray your nation. You became a military translator. Is that what you are? So listen. Now you potato. Listen. I'm a Christian. Listen. Coward potato. So now as long you are a military translator, I want you to translate why the Muslim they are saying the Jews. They say if the Muslim they understand, he don't mean the Jews, he means some of the Jews. Why all of you in the translation says the Jews?
All of the Jews.
It says the Jews. Okay, if I say the Jews is what? The Jews are ethnic and religion in the same time. If there is anyone left when I say the Jews, it's mean all the Jews.
No, it doesn't mean all the Jews.
Okay. Listen. If I say all donkeys, I say the donkeys, did that make a difference?
All donkeys and just saying donkeys are two different things.
No, I did not say donkey. I said the donkeys. The donkeys eat the grass. There is a difference between saying all donkeys or the donkeys eat the grass.
Yes, there's a difference.
What the difference? Go ahead.
I'm going to teach English today. Yeah?
Okay, teach me. Go ahead.
Pen and paper out.
So
okay. when you say the donkeys, you're talking about a certain donkey. Like you're talking about the donkeys.
Okay.
When you say all the donkeys, you're talking about every single donkey. Okay.
So guys, when you say a donkey, you are talking about a specific donkey. I'm not talking about one donkey. I said donkeys.
No, it says the Jews.
Yeah, the Jews is it singular? Is the Jews singulars or is it a Jew or the Jews?
Brother,
don't call me brother. You're insulting me. Don't force me to hang up on you. Listen, does it say the Jews or a Jew?
It says.
We read it. It says. So the Jews. Okay, so it doesn't say a Jew. Now, if we want to so are you saying to me it's a group of people, not one?
It's talking about a specific Jews.
Okay. Is it a group of people or one person?
It's not referring to one person. It's referring to
I want the answer. Is it one answer who believe? I want an answer. Is that a statement about one person he believe Uzair is son of Allah, or like maybe a couple of thousands believe. Huh?
A group of people. A group of
Thank you very much. So why in your stupid interpretation says that there is one Jew only? Go watch me. Go watch. Not you. Not you. Not you. Potato donkey. Your Himimi Hijab in his video he says one Jew, trying to fix it. And now you are saying to me a group of people who they are Jews. Listen, he said that same time. I can open now the interpretation and you will see all of them. They say one of the Jews, one of the Jews, one of the Jews, one of the Jews. Listen. I will make you wash yourself in Bi'ri Bida'ah. So are you, can you show me the interpretation agree that it is not one Jew, it was many?
What do you mean one Jew? That one person?
You just said to me, yeah, you are the one who's, okay, I'm asking you, you said to me that those are many Jews, not one, correct?
No, it's not one single Jew. It's
exactly. So I'm asking you, okay, so I'm asking, listen, no, the Jews al-Hijaz, it says, are you saying to me, Allah, he know only people who live around Muhammad? You do not know the rest of the Jews? So why he is calling the Jews? Why he is calling them the Jews if they are not the Jews? Listen. As long the Jews didn't believe in that, then Allah should know better. She should say the name of the sect. As an example, the Shia believe that Muhammad and his family are a light from Allah, and they used to be in his forehead. So now we say the Shia. We cannot say the Muslims say. We say the Shia say. The Sunni say. As an example, the Sunni believe that every one of them, his penis will be endless. We cannot say the Shia say or the Muslims say in general. We can.
Get out of here.
No, I can show it to you. Listen, but don't change the topic.
No, I'm gonna. Don't run.
Listen. Okay, listen. So if we're going out to the tafsir, what the Muslim tafsir agree upon?
What does the tafsir say?
Yeah, you tell me. You are the one who's calling me to give me tafsir. You're giving me tafsir now. The answer is tafsir. What the Muslim scholars, not a boy, he is a boyfriend of Mimi Hijab. What the scholars of Islam say? What the scholars they say?
What do the scholars say? I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Okay. So
do you have it in front of you?
What the scholars? You tell me. I don't know. I'm asking you. Are you Muslims guessing?
No, I'm not guessing. I'm telling you. I gave you the answer. You don't accept it.
Okay.
You don't want to
okay. You know, I can accept your statement. That will make me laugh more. Because if Allah, he meant a group only. Yeah, because if he meant only a group, he should not say the Jews. He should say some of the Jews. As simple as that.
Listen. Let me say it one more time.
So you got Allah. He dropped the word. Let me say. So you got. Listen. So in order to make the sentence potato, listen. In order to make the sentence correct, we have to add the word some. Do you agree?
No, you don't.
Then that mean all the Jews believe in that. Listen, I have another Muslim. Sorry, you stay in the line, okay? We will do secondly later, and I will show you about the penis growing endless. Hello. Hey Abdullahi, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm very fine. You are a Muslim and you are fine. How come?
Alhamdulillah.
Okay, Alhamdulillah. Let me ask you, what Alhamdulillah mean?
Praise be to Allah.
Okay, so why Allah, he says praise be to Allah if he is Allah?
Because he is Allah.
Allah, he say praise be to Allah and he is Allah?
We said praise be to him because he is
I know. You say that. It's acceptable. But Allah, he says, all praise to Allah and he is Allah. Why he do that?
Because he wants you to know exactly who he is referring to.
No, but he is saying that to himself. You see, the Quran is written in the book of Allah, and Allah was reciting Quran to himself before you are created.
There are certain places he praises himself.
What? So how we know he is praising himself? How you know? Listen. Okay, no problem. I'm listening. Hold on. How you know he is praising himself, not praising someone else? His name is Allah, because he said all praise to Allah. He did not say all praise to me.
Did you know the meaning of Allah? Did you know the meaning of the word Allah?
No, I do not know. You tell me. I challenge you to tell me.
Wait. I want you to go find out What is the meaning of Allah?
Okay, Allah is two words. The first one is Al, mean God. The second word is La. That is the name of your God. So God La, that is the moon God. That is the moon God.
You get it all wrong.
Listen, okay, as long I get it wrong,
Allah in Arabic term means the worship one.
Deary, where do you get this from?
See, you have to go learn about.
Okay, hold on. If this is the name, this is what it's mean, then you do not need to say Shahada. Just say Allah. You believe in Allah. That's it. That's a Shahada. You believe in oneness of God. That's it. If this is what they mean.
What do you know about Islam?
Don't change topic. So now, if Allah, He is God, why He is asking Allah for guidance? As an example, He is saying, guide us.
He's not asking.
Okay, I want you to read with me. I want you to read with me this.
If you want guidance,
Listen. I want you to read with me this verse here. Allah is praying to other Allah, asking Him to forgive Muhammad's sin. What do you think about that?
No, you get it all wrong.
Okay, let us see. Here we go. This is the Quran. Let us read.
Ask another Allah to forgive Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
So why he is saying that may Allah? Okay, listen. I'm going with you.
I want to know which category of religion do you really believe?
Listen, I am the Christian who believe that Jesus is Son of God and Allah is the devil. Listen. So now I'm asking you, why Allah saying that? Don't change topic. Then change topic. No, Abdul, you have a genie inside you. You are a person. I showed you that the black people will go to hell. You are a person. I showed him black people will go to hell. You promised me to go and find the answer. Did you get the answer? No, we will go back to that. Now, Allah, He said, may Allah forgive you. Allah, listen. Okay, I want to talk. May Allah forgive you. Allah making a wish. If Allah is God and He can forgive Muhammad, He will not say may. Does the verse says may Allah, or I'm making things up? Go ahead.
I just want to ask you one simple question.
Don't ask me, answer first.
Who created Jesus?
Who created Jesus? Not Allah for sure. Because Jesus is not. Listen, Jesus is not the created. Jesus is not the created, my friend. Is the word of God? Is the word of God? Listen. You Muslims believe. How about you're angry? Let's take it easy. So the word of God in Islam, is not a created. Is that correct? Is the word of God in Islam a created? Listen, is the word of God in Islam created? Yes or no?
Listen to me.
Is the word of God? Listen, I have a problem with my voice. I'm saying, listen. I'm asking you. Is the word of God? No, you have to answer. The word of God in Islam is not a created.
What is your question?
The word of God in Islam, is it created or not?
The word of God, Islam.
The word of God in Islam, the word of Allah, is it created or not?
So what I know, when Allah said kun,
this is not a question. Listen, you see, low IQ nation. I did not ask you about kun fayakun. And by the way, this is false. No, I'm asking you. Is the word of Allah, is it created? Yes or no? I can get the answer right now from Muslim scholars. The Muslim scholars, they agree. All Muslims, actually, if a Muslim, he say, the word of Allah is created, he is a Muslim. Is that correct?
No. No Muslim will tell you the word of Allah is created.
Exactly. Jesus, according to the Quran, Jesus is the word of Allah. Jesus is the word of Allah. So how he is created if he is the word of Allah? Go ahead.
Listen to me. You only base your argument in the word of Allah, this and that. But I just want you to be sure of one thing. There is a God that creates the universe.
How is that? There's a proof that Allah created anything?
That you were
not your God. Your God can't create anything. Your God, my friend. Listen. Okay, I give you time to answer. I give you time to talk. You ask me a question. Let me answer you. Listen. How we can have a conversation? You ask me a question. I cannot answer you. Are you stupid or what? You ask me, do you believe in God? He created everything. Listen, shut up. Let me answer you. If your God is the creator, he will not say he is the best of the creators. That means the Quran confess, Allah confess that he is one of many creators. The Quran says that, not me. Allah is the best of the creators. And Allah, he compared himself. Listen.
I will clarify that part to you. Whenever Allah mentioned that he is the best in creation,
not creation. You stupid. You are not reading the Quran. It doesn't say creation. He says the best of the creators. The best of the creators. Listen, he did not say the best of a creation, you idiot. He said the best of the creators.
You see, you misinterpreted again.
It's in front of you. The Quran in front of me says Allah is the best of the creators.
You don't have to. If you want to say a word about the Quran, you have to bring the whole verse to make a complete sense. You don't just pick.
Okay, read the whole verse. Guys, here we go. Read the whole verse. Read the whole verse. My friend, take it easy. You have a diarrhea today. Yesterday you were better. Listen. Now I want you to read the verse. Read the verse and give me the answer. I'm not holding you. I gave you the verse to read it. It's chapter 37, verse 125. Go ahead. Read it.
Come again?
Chapter 37, 125. Go ahead, read it. An answer.
Read it.
Go ahead.
Can you read it again?
No, I do not know. I'm illiterate like your prophet. You read it. What? I'm illiterate. I am illiterate who have a PhD.
Listen to me very carefully.
Read? No, don't. I don't want to listen first. I want to listen. I want you to read it. You said to me, you accuse me. I'm misquoting. So I want you to read it and tell me how Allah, he compare himself to Baal, and he say that he is better than Baal in better creation. So if Baal, Allah is better than Baal, that means Allah is an idol. And he did not say only I'm just better than him. He said I am the best of the creators. How many creators there is?
Listen. You know, we are humans.
Are you?
And Allah, listen, and Allah is a God. So whenever he wanted to make us understand things, he brings them to our level of understanding.
Exactly.
Examples within ourselves to be able to know exactly the message. You know, that is why it's easy for you to read the Quran and understand.
Can you please read it? Please, as long it's so easy. Potato, as long it's so easy, as long it's so easy. Listen, as long it's so easy. Allah, he made it so easy. Abdul, Allah, shut up. Let me answer you. You said a statement. Let me answer you. What kind of conversation this conversation is? Listen. Shut up. Shut up. Don't change topic. Now, if Allah, he says he is the best of the creators, if there is any other creators, or Allah is lying?
I'm asking you, if there is anyone worshipping idols, it's you the Christians.
It is you Muslims. You are the one who kiss a black stone. You are the one who kiss a black stone, which is the clitoris of Allah. Who is the one who kisses stones? It's you. It is you. Can you? Okay, hold on. You are the one who opened this topic to change the topic. No problem. Why the Muslims kiss the black stone? Why the Muslims?
That will tell you the characteristics of Allah.
Why you kiss the black stone? Why you kiss the black stone? Why you kiss the black stone? Why you kiss it?
That no mind can picture.
Listen, see, echo, he changed the topic, guys. We are all over the place. He don't want to answer. So let us go back to zero. Potato, listen. Let us go back to zero. No, shut up, son of Muta. Shut up, otherwise I'm going to convert to Islam and marry your 4 wives. I look better than you. Listen, Potato. Now, when Allah he said he is the best of the creators, if there is other creators or there's none.
Listen, you know what I'm telling you?
If there is other creators, don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. When Allah, he says he is the best of the creators, if there is any other creators beside Allah.
Understand one thing.
I want the answer. Later you understand. You can tell me. No problem.
Listen,
Allah, he said he is the best of the creators. If there's shut up. I want the answer. You see, you are trying to run away. You are trying to run away to talking about everything except the question. I can hang up on you. I'm losing my voice. Are you forcing me? Are you forcing me to hang up on you? Are you forcing me to hang up on you? Is that what you want?
If you want to hang up, that means you are wrong.
Okay, no, so answer me then. Why Allah He says He is the best of the creators if there's no other creators? Is that a mistake?
Because there is no creator. He's trying to make you only.
How He say He is? How He say there's no creators by saying He is the best of the creators? Abdul, listen. So you are saying to me Allah is the best of donkeys, but there's no other donkeys. He's the only donkey. This is what you are saying to me.
Astaghfirullah. May Allah forgive.
So why He is using the word creators if there's no other creators? This is a mistake in Arabic. I have a solution for you. Is it true that there's a guy, his name is Abdullah ibn Sarah, he was the inscribe of your prophet, he is the one who add this to the Quran, and your prophet he approved it to add it?
No. You see,
What if I show you? What if I show you the reference? What if I show you?
whenever Allah
Listen.
all the things that He has done,
Okay, hold on. Challenge. Abdullahi. Challenge between me and you. If I show you the reference from your books that Abdullah ibn Sarah is the one who said that sentence, Muhammad, he like
you
it.
need to understand one thing.
Why you are trying to change the topic? Listen, his name. Here we go. See, guys, you don't want to talk about it. If I show you now, if I show in front of everybody, if I show everybody from your books that this is an addition, this is why you don't want to answer? Why you don't want to let me? Why? Listen. Why you don't want to let me talk? Listen, why you don't want people to see that your book says that this is addition? A person is named Abdullah ibn Sarah is the one who said it. Okay, why you don't challenge me? Okay, why you don't challenge me in front of everybody? If I can show the reference, then I am right. If I could not show the reference, if I can show the reference, I am right. If you can listen, the one who have the reference is the. Don't tell me one thing. I want you to challenge me. Listen, I want you to challenge me. Say in front of everybody. Say one thing. Say I challenge a Christian prince. To show me the reference that Ibn Sarah is the one who add those sentences and Muhammad copy him. Yes or no?
Wait, listen.
You don't want me to show reference? Don't change the topic. Do you want me? Do you challenge me? Here we go. No, you don't have one God. Jesus is a creator. Listen, okay. You know what? I will go with your stupidity. Is Jesus in the Quran a creator? Yes or no?
Jesus is not a creator.
Is he the creator? Is he creator in the Quran? Yes or no? Is it in the Quran says that Jesus created from the mother bird and he breathed into it?
That has been followed by something. Complete the verse.
Complete the verse by the permission of Allah. But that won't change anything. By permission or not. Listen, guys. Listen. This is the hypocrisy of the Muslim. But Jesus, that means that Jesus is the creator. You see, if Allah He gave me permission to create, that means I am a creator. That means I'm God. Secondly, what is the proof that Allah He gave Jesus a permission? Guys, I can say right now, I am the one who gave Allah permission. I can say I'm the one who gave Jesus a permission. But what we have confirmed is that Jesus can do miracle, and the Quran says Jesus can create from the mother bird. He hung up the potato. He don't want to answer. You see, all of those show us how stupid the Quran in Arabic. Because if Allah is the only creator, He should not use, He is the best of the creators. That is a stupid statement. And that is a statement Muhammad he took from his scribe. In fact, this person, he left Islam after he heard Muhammad saying so. He said to himself, well, if Muhammad is claiming to be a prophet, you know, don't call me a potato, son of Muta. You know, the boy of Mimi Hijab. We got your answer. The Jews, huh? It was a group of the Jews. So look at the stupidity of the Arabic Quran. The Muslims, in order to dictate, when Allah He says the Jews, oh Allah, He don't mean the Jews, He said some of the Jews. When Allah He said the sun set in Morocco water, no, He meant as if it is. So we have to add as if it is. We had to add some. We had to add here that He don't mean a creator. He is saying He is the only creator. So why, if He is the only creator and He don't want, let me talk. He hung up because he cannot explain how stupid this. And when I said to him, I have the proof from your books, from all of your books, saying that Abdullah ibn Sarh, he said to Muhammad, but I am the one who said the sentence first. The sentence here, it is said by Abdullah ibn Sarh, not by Muhammad. Muhammad, he said to him, put it in the Quran. Abdullah, he said, but Prophet, I am the one who said that. Muhammad, he said to him then, will Allah reveal to me as he revealed to you? Muhammad, he liked what the guy said. He said it first. Muhammad, he said, add it there. And this is why this guy, he left Islam. He left Islam, literally. And then Muhammad, he commanded to kill him wherever they find him, even if he hold himself with the skirt of the Kaaba, which is the girl's skirt, because the Kaaba used to have a vagina, and it still have a vagina until now. And you will notice that they keep talking over you by voice, so they will not, and they will avoid the question. I will call him again, just give him a chance. Is that a fake creators or really creators? We want to see. And look how we keep changing topic. And you know, guys, Allah, he gave Jesus a permission to be creator. How you can make a creator a creator? That means if you did that for real, that means he's God. Because what is unique about God, Abdullahi from Gambia and his sheikh with him is not answering. They decide not to answer because they have no answer.
Hello.
Listen, so Allah, he gave Jesus permission to be the creator, correct? Do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Say the secret word. Camel urine. Brother, answer me. Do you hear me? Camel urine. Over. Do you hear me? Over. Camel urine 1. Do you hear me? What happened to this guy? He brought his sheikh with him. He mute his microphone. It says here, Abdullah, microphone muted. Why you mute your microphone? Are you there?
It was not because I muted. I was just trying to put everything straight, and it went
okay.
mute.
So Allah, he gave Jesus. Let's agree first before we continue, if you don't mind. Let us speak in a civil way. If you shout and I shout, that will not, nobody will understand. Is that
You
okay?
were saying shout,
Okay.
and
So what about I give you 2 minutes? Listen, here we go. You started. Here we go. You started. You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. What about I give you 2 minutes and you give me 2 minutes? Is that fair?
Okay, talk whatever you
Okay.
want to say.
Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for me. I will speak only 30 seconds now. So you say that Allah gave Jesus permission to create. That means Jesus is a creator. The mic is yours.
I didn't say Allah gave Jesus to create. He gave him all the powers that he needed to perform those miracles. He gave him those powers to perform those miracles.
What power? What is the power?
Then, because this is what Jesus did.
What the power? What the power he gave him? What the power?
With the will of God.
What the power?
God want to use you.
My friend, do you hear me? My friend, you keep talking. You keep talking. You keep talking. What is the power Allah gave to Jesus? Can you explain?
What I'm trying to tell you is every prophet.
Don't try. Don't. No, not every prophet. Only Jesus. Only Jesus. Here we go. Only. Okay. If there is anyone in Islam beside Jesus, he can create from the mother bird. Yes or no?
With the will of God.
I'm asking you. If there is any person in Islam beside Jesus was able to create from the mother bird. Yes or no?
That was a miracle given to Jesus.
Doesn't matter. Only Jesus or there's others. Only Jesus or others.
Was a miracle.
So I want you to confirm. Are you saying only Jesus did that?
I said Jesus, as to my knowledge, to what Allah has said in the Quran, that was a miracle given to Jesus.
Okay, so there is anyone giving that miracle beside Jesus, yes or no?
As long as I know, God has given that miracles to Jesus.
Only, correct.
So you
No,
believe
no.
that God
Do you agree? No, no, hold on. So do you agree?
God.
Don't change topic.
Why
So
do you
now, listen. Here we go. Don't jump.
ask me?
We agreed to have a civil conversation. We agreed to have a civil conversation. You are like a grandma. She is 110 years old, and you can't stop talking. Listen. Let us finish the topic of Jesus. So Jesus was given the power from Allah. Listen, guys. You see, you don't want to let me talk. Potatoes. He is embarrassed. You just get yourself busted. So Jesus is the only one has the power to be creator. And you are saying to me, Allah gave him such a power. But doesn't matter what you claim. That means it's confirmed that Jesus have the power. The question is, why no one else have the power and why Allah don't have such a power?
Who created Jesus in the first place?
Prove it. Prove that Allah can create anything. Do you have a proof?
You see, if I said Allah can create and He creates everything.
What is the proof? What?
Let's approve in the Quran.
The Quran. So I make a book now. Listen. Okay. So I just showed you. Okay, listen. You said the proof in the Quran. You said the proof in the Quran. So if the Quran says that Jesus can create, the Quran says that Baal can create, the Quran says Allah is the best of the creators.
You know what you fail to understand? The one you talk highly of, which is Jesus.
Listen. I have to speak highly of Jesus because he is the Almighty God. He is holy, not like your God. Listen. So are you going to answer or not? Here we go. You know, I noticed that all those people who call me from Nigeria, Gambia, they are the same stereotype. They don't let you talk. They don't want to discuss. They are just talking to themselves. Okay, so why Allah using, let us go back to zero. Why Allah using the word, listen, shut up. Stupid, what's wrong with you? Let me talk. So why Allah, he says he is the best of the creators if there is no other creators? If there is no other creators, why Allah, he is saying he is the best of the creators?
Was created by Allah.
Here we go.
And you will have to accept that.
Abdul, no, I don't have to accept that. You are a potato. We don't accept the stupidity. Your God, he said, the black people will go to hell. We don't accept that. We don't accept a racist, Nazi, fascist God. We don't accept a God who said that the black people are created from the left shoulder of Adam. We don't accept a God, he says in the day of judgment, shut up, you are just a donkey. You don't want to listen to me. Listen. Either you want to answer or not. If Allah is the best creator, who is a Muslim want to answer me? If Allah is the best of the creators, how you claim he is the only creators? Either you have to say Allah is exaggerating, lying, and that will make him not God, or you have to say Muhammad is fabricating Quran and he is being stupid and he is trying to make his God the best by making a false statement. If I say I am the best of the student, I am the only student, that means I'm lying. This is how stupid they are. They run the gun machine because they don't want to answer. And now we confirm from Abdullahi that Jesus is the only one in the Quran mentioned that he has the power given to him from Allah, only a privilege to Jesus. And what is that power? He can create as he wish. Jesus, he go, he makes some mud, he create a human, he create a bird, he create an elephant. Jesus, go create as many as you want. As many as you want. In fact, this story mentioned about Jesus when he was like 9-10 years old. He made mud. This is about when Jesus was a kid, supposedly. A child. He made mud and he breathed into the mud. which fashioned in the shape of a bird, and people went crazy when they saw that. He made it living bird. And the Muslim, they say to us, well, this is a permission from Allah. That is first your false statement. You have a proof? If Allah can do what Jesus can do, then I can say maybe. But as you see, the Quran is full of stupid stories. The Quran keeps saying Allah cannot perform miracles. Why? The excuse is people will not believe it anyway. So you shout too much, but you fail to answer, and this is recorded. In the Quran, Allah confirmed that there is obstacles which is preventing him from doing any miracle. And that is not a statement from God. And nothing stops us from sending ayat between two brackets, proofs, evidence, signs, but that the people of old denied them. But isn't it this is false? Isn't it all the Christians believe in the miracle of Jesus? And they are number one major belief in the world. We are almost 3 billion human beings. The people of old, they rejected them. How stupid this statement is. And how and why? You see, the Quran says that there is a prophets before, they come with miracles. But people believe in them. Until now, the Jews believe in the miracles of Moses. The Quran witness for that. It is an official statement from a stupid false man, his name is Muhammad, trying to cover himself why he don't have a miracle. If you go in the Quran, you will see, actually in front of you it says, we send the she camel. What the heck is that? She camel, where is this story coming from? A rock became a camel and the camel gave birth and then the people killed the camel. What a drama. The she camel, and what make it more funny, Allah making a she camel here, but according to Muhammad, the camel is created from the devil. Isn't it Muhammad who said that Allah created shaitan from the devil? So who is the one who made the she camel? And the Muslim, they drink the camel milk and the camel urine. So they are drinking the piss of the devil. Is that my statement? No. This is your religion. And this is your hadith. And when I wanted to show him that Abdullah ibn Sarah is the one who created that verse, he didn't want me to show it. He started his gun machine. The Prophet said, perform prayer in the sheep's resting place, and do not perform prayer in the camel resting place, for they were created from the devils. Who is the monkey when I believe in such a garbage that camels are created from shaitan? And then the same guy, he said to you, drink their milk and drink their piss, which means you are drinking the piss of shaitan and the milk of shaitan. Let us see if we have a Muslim. We will try to get the answer from different Muslim if this would not answer. Hello? You're just a kid. Okay, I will give you the question. I will give you the question. Okay. Okay. About what? About what? Okay, okay. Let us go one by one. Okay. So Allah is the best of the Allah is the best. Allah is the best of the creators. How many creators there is? So why is saying the best of the creators? Sure. What is that? This is Arabic now? It's خالقين, not خالقين. خالقين. You, okay, no problem. He give what? Give shape? No, false, because the Quran gives us definition for that. The Quran says that the one who can create a fly is the one who can be called a creator. Is that correct? What do you mean you do not know? You are the person who want to answer me each time I ask you something. You say to me, I do not know. No, but you just said to me, I do not know. No, this is a false answer, because you should know. You are the one who is correcting me supposedly, but you are answering me. I'm giving you Quran. I'm giving you Quran. You are giving me opinion and speeches just to duct tape the Quran. The Quran says, why you worship someone cannot even create a fly. So the word that create is about giving life. Read it. Chapter 22, verse number 37. The mic is yours.
The reference to the one Baal. We were talking about Baal, the best.
Okay, sorry. Listen. Just to be fair, people, they were not hearing you in the beginning, so we will go back. Just say your answer about Allah is the creator, because people did not hear you. Why Allah? I will give you the answer again, because the question again, because people, they were not listening, they weren't able to answer to hear you. So why Allah was called the best of the creators? Give me the answer. Go ahead.
Okay, so the word in Arabic is called al. To describe the best of creators is called al-Khaliqin. You can say it better than me. Okay.
Okay.
The word Khaliq can mean one of two things.
Okay.
The one who creates from nothing, or the one who gives shape. So clearly, the one who creates from nothing is only God. There is no creator except God, but there are many who can give shape. Okay. Khaliqin here refers to those who give shape, which is like they made Baal, the idol. They make statues. They make birds from clay, like how we spoke. We'll get on that subject, but you know, these people can give shape, so they will invoke Baal and forsake the best among those who give shape. The best among those who can give shape is Allah, the Creator. You would agree, God.
Okay, I will go with you. So now you know, when we say the best in the language, we are talking about the best of the same kind. So if I say the best apple, that means I'm talking about apples. If I say the best cow, I'm saying the best of the cows. I mean, there's many cows. When I say the best of trees, the best tree between many trees. So now you are saying to me, Allah is the best of shape making, not life giving. Because you are the one who just said that he is not, hold on, because you are the one who said he is comparing himself by people that do the same as he does. What is that?
Yes.
Giving shape. So Allah cannot create life. Allah, he just gave shape. But hold on.
Incorrect.
Hold on. But the Quran get you busted. Why? Because the Quran said in the other verse that Allah, when he speak about how he create a baby, and he used the same term, the best of the creators. So if this is what you said is true, that means Allah now is not talking about shape. He's talking about the best who make babies.
What is that word in Arabic?
Babies.
The word babies. No. When he refers to himself, the best of creators, who creates babies, what's the Arabic word there?
It's the same, khaliqeen.
Khaliqeen. Okay.
But he is comparing himself by what? He is saying, he is, you know, like, we made the nutfa into a clot, a piece of thick congregated blood, and we made the clot, etc. And then at the end he says, we are the best of the creators. So now Allah here in this verse confirm that there is many people, they can make the same. They can make a nutfa, they can make a piece of thick blood, which is false, and we made the clot in the little lump and the flesh, and he is the best of them. You see, I'm going with your logic. You say to me, Allah is talking about those who make shape. Allah, therefore, he just makes shape. He don't create any life.
I told you that the word khaliq has two meanings. The one who creates from nothing and the one who gives shape. So in response to the verse about Baal, it was saying that people create these statues of Baal and they add all this shape and they invoke Baal to save them. Okay. And Allah is the best of creators. Like if you think you can create, Allah made you. He made your veins. He made every little on the DNA on your fingertips.
Okay.
He is the best of creators.
No problem. But listen, you're not listening. If I say,
okay, I'm listening.
I made an engine. I put the engine inside a shape, and I make wiring, and then I install tires, and now I made a car, and I am the best of the creators. That means I am talking about me, the best in creating cars. Do we agree?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is what the verse is saying here. This is about creating a baby. So if Allah,
can you tell me the verse real quick so I can look
chapter 23, verse number 14.
Okay, cool.
So
Right,
Allah
keep
is
going.
talking about creating a baby. And by the way, here it's not from nothing, because already there's a sperm, and the sperm is coming from the man, not from Allah. So here, Allah, he is saying he created the baby in the following way, which is wrong, proving Allah to be false. But we can talk about later about this. So he made this, and then after now the baby is finished, and then it says, so blessed be Allah, the best of the creators.
Okay, I'm listening to you. Sorry,
Based on your logic, Allah now confirming that there's many makers of babies, and he is the best of them.
That's not what it says.
Well, he's describing what make he is describing. Is he specific? He described making babies, not making cars, not making shape. He is talking stage by stage about creating babies. I'm going with your logic. The first answer you gave me, remember? Okay.
No, but I said, but you're ignoring that there's two definitions of this word.
Doesn't matter. If we take the first, now this is more troubling, because now if we take the first definition, now we have the second definition. This one is not about making shape. This is about creating life.
No, it's about both. He's creating life and creating shape.
No problem.
Explaining to you how he's
Hold on, listen. Okay, no problem. No problem.
Okay.
But the one who gives life is only God. Do we agree?
Also, let me just add.
Who is the one who gives? Who is the one who gives life?
Let me add a point here.
Who is the one who gives life? Who is the one give life?
Let me just.
You can add it. You can add it. No problem. But who is the one give life?
The one who gives life is God. Now,
okay, add your point.
Okay, so the best when you say the best of creators in English, okay. Now make that singular. Say the best of creator. It's not English. So they say the best of creators because this is the English translation. This is the way you would translate it.
That's false.
You can't tell me the best of. Okay, tell me the best of
creators. That's false. Thank you.
The best of creators.
Okay, you just say it. You just get yourself busted, because you just said this is false translation in English. It says creators, but in reality, it is not creators.
It's the plural. If I say. When it says the best of creators, okay, when you say the best of creator, that isn't English. This wouldn't make sense in English.
But this is how it is in Arabic. You see, guys, he just get himself busted. So now he is trying to change you. Yes, because in Arabic.
I'm giving you an alternative.
No. In Arabic, listen. In Arabic, it says the best of the creators, al-khaliqeen.
The best of creators, not the creators. The best of creators.
Okay, guys. Did I even say the best of the creators? I'm saying the best of, because you have to fix it, because the best of the creators, that means he's one of them. I'm just trying to make Allah better. You see, the best of the creators is the same as best of a creator. So look what happened now. You got yourself busted. Allah is one of many creators, because you just said there's no, not that. There's no that. Huh? Then
Allah
the best.
Everything.
Listen. Listen. Best of creators. That means Allah is one of them. Okay. So Allah now, you Muslim, you say, nothing like Allah. But that means we cannot compare Allah to anything. But Allah himself comparing himself by somebody makes some mud. He's saying he is the better than him.
Okay.
How that can be? So this is what makes unique about God, that he can make a shape. And I am saying I am the best of creator, not the creators, of creator, which means everybody is a creator. So now we have bigger problem. Because there is a lot of creators, and Allah is one of them, so he's one of the crowd.
You're incorrect. Let me explain why. Because if you had a kid, okay, I don't know if you have kids or not. If you had a kid, did you create that kid? If you make a machine, did you create that machine?
According to the Quran, you created kids, don't you know?
No. Okay, there's two forms. Allah created the
You
kid.
see, a second ago, you said to me,
Can I speak?
why you are biting your tongue? A second ago, you asked me, did you create your kid? A second ago, you said, did you create your kid? You said, and you answered, and you said no. So the Quran says, yes, you create kids.
Okay, I'd like to finish my point. Okay. So it's obvious, okay, that Allah created everything. Okay, Allah gave you the will to have the kid, but you, as the man and the woman, created the kid. Okay, if you created a machine, let's say you came up with an invention. Okay, you created that machine. Allah created you to be able to create that machine, right? So there, in your logic, what you're saying is that nobody on earth can create anything. Nobody can create anything except Allah. But we create every day.
No, I did not say any of what you said. I said Allah can create nothing. Allah can create nothing. It's just a lie. There's no proof of that. Secondly,
there's no proof.
The proof in front of you. Allah in the Quran saying, we refrain from sending miracle, which means if he is a true God, how come Jesus did not say, I refrain from doing miracles? How come all prophet before they did not say we refrain? Only Muhammad.
Let's talk.
We are not changing topic. You are the one who's just giving answers. No.
Okay.
Now, Allah himself in the Quran, he gave us definition. Who is the one to worship? The one who can create at least a fly. Is that correct?
No. The one who created me and you.
No. Did Allah in the Quran says the one who is worthy of worship at least should be able to create a fly? Yes or no?
Where verse and chapter?
Here we go. So he don't want to give you the answer. He want to see the verse first, and then he will change the answer because after he see the verse, he can say no.
No, you're changing the topics.
No, I'm not. We are talking about the creator. So is it logical or not that the one who create a fly is the one he can be worshipped as God? Yes or no? No, guys, did you be my witness? He said the one who can create a fly, we should not worship a person he can create a fly. So why your stupid Quran say so? Chapter 22. Chapter 20. Jesus can.
No, he didn't. He did it
if he can create a bird, and you are the one who said to me, Jesus created a bird, you forgot? So if he can create a bird, then he can create a fly, and the one who can create a fly, at least Allah, he chosen the smallest insect, the most like a dirty insect, at least create a fly if you can. Okay, so Jesus can create a bird who can eat the fly.
Okay.
And now based on this verse, if you want to worship truly a person who can be God, at least he should prove that he can create at least a fly.
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you're missing a big point, which is in the Bible and in the Quran. Okay.
Okay.
Allah, when he creates, he doesn't ask upon anyone else to create. Jesus, in the Quran and in the Bible, I can quote from both. I know the Bible a little better than the Quran, unfortunately. I know that in the Bible, okay, it says, I cast out spirits with the Spirit of God. I of my own self can do nothing. Okay, in the Quran, same thing. Jesus does this with the permission of God. Okay. So when you have permission of God, you're not creating. That means that God is giving you permission to be able to do this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But Jesus said, by the Spirit of God, which means God inside the body. So he's saying to them, by flesh, a man can do nothing of himself. But because I am the Son of God, that's why he said, I am from above. Listen.
We agree.
Yes, hold on. The flesh can do nothing. Yes, but God in the flesh. We don't worship the flesh. We worship. Listen. Don't. So God in the flesh is the one doing miracles. So we don't worship the flesh, because if we worship the flesh, then Jesus, where he was before the flesh, there's no Jesus then. No, Jesus says, before Abraham I am. Before the flesh, the Messiah is already. Hold on.
We can do that one.
So the Messiah is already exist before Abraham exists, and he is from above. You are from below. You are from dust to dust. He is not. He is from above. So now the Messiah is saying, everything I have is given to me from the Father, because people, they see in front of them a man. How the man he can do things, how he can forgive sin. The Quran says, who forgives sin except Allah? Well, Jesus can. And as long you can quote the Bible for me, I'm sure you can quote that Jesus, he is forgiving sin. And this is supposed to be a big sin to do. Because you cannot forgive sin unless you're God, unless the God is a black stone, as Muhammad said. Whoever touched the black stone and kiss it, and the Yemeni corner, it erased his sin. The stone erased his sin. So now we have Jesus can create from the mud the bird, and he breathed into it, which means life is coming from the breath of Jesus. It's not Allah breathing.
Permission.
Doesn't matter. This is a statement. Muhammad, there's no witness for it. Muhammad say anything he wants,
In
and
the
you
Bible
Muslim
it says it too.
listen. No. It says he gave me not the permission. He gave me. I have the power. Everything I have. Listen. Why? Well, listen. Because he is born of the Father before the flesh. So I have. This is why the Father he gave me the power over the flesh. So now Jesus, he have the power which is given to him from the Father. This is why we Christian, we don't say that Jesus is the Father. The Father is the Father because everything Jesus have is born from the Father. It's not Jesus, a man, he just claim, I am God and I can do everything God in heaven he can do. No, he is born of the Father, not the opposite. It's not the Father born of Jesus. It is Jesus born of the Father. So everything Jesus has is coming from the Father. Now, Allah, when Allah, he said, let's go back to zero. When Allah, he says, if somebody can, I'm not finished. So when Allah, he said, if somebody worth of worship, worthy of worship, at least let him make a fly. He did not say with permission or not permission. He says, at least let him make a fly. Go ahead.
Okay. So you said a lot. So I'm gonna unpack it. Try to have patience with me. So you said a couple things. First, you said Jesus came in the flesh and he was able to do permission because of the Father because he was in flesh. Okay. Jesus said in multiple places in the Bible. Okay, that just to give you one because it's not a Bible session. Matthew 9:3-4. Some teachers of the law of Moses said to themselves, Jesus must think he is God. But Jesus knew what was in their minds, and he said, why are you thinking such evil things? So you're saying that he claimed to be God, but actually when they said he was God, he said, why are you thinking such evil things?
Okay. Hold on. No,
let me finish.
Okay, shall finish. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, hold on. You said Matthew 3, right? You said Matthew 3, right?
Matthew 9:3-4.
Matthew 9, okay.
3-4. It's a sabr, yeah?
All right.
Okay. So then you said before 8:58, John, before Abraham was I am, okay? So we look at the word I am, okay, in Greek, and we see that this is, I don't know how to pronounce, but I'm giving the English attempt, is ego imi, okay? We see this phrase, I am, 2 more times in the New Testament where Paul...
Okay, I'll change topic. Listen. You see, just to show... hold on. Okay, let us do one by one so people will laugh. I want you to read for me Matthew chapter 9 so everybody will laugh at you. Go ahead.
Brother, come on. You
are making things up. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a fraud.
Brother, you're gonna go.
You are a fraud. No, you said something.
Now you're panicking.
You said no, one by one.
Let me finish.
You said something. I will let you. No, I will not let you. I will not let you get away.
You can respond to everything.
No. I will make you respond, not me. I will make you respond. So I want you to read for me Matthew 9. Where Jesus said, I am not God, according to you. You are the one who said that, correct?
Okay. Let me bring it back.
So read for me Matthew 9 and tell me.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'll bring it back for you.
All right.
Matthew 9:3-4.
Okay.
This is, okay. Some teachers of the law of Moses said to themselves, Jesus must think he is God. But Jesus knew what was in their minds. So he said, why are you thinking such evil things? Evil. He said, if you're thinking that Jesus must be God, this is an evil thought.
Hold on. He is saying where it says what you just read for us.
I just read it.
No. Listen. You are a liar. You are a fraud. I will put the verse in front of everybody. And listen, you are a fraud like your prophet. You are a fraud like your prophet. I can play the audio. Here we go. I want you to read for me the verses where it says you are thinking that Jesus is God and that is evil thinking. Where it says that?
Matthew 9.
I am reading. This is chapter 9, verse number 3 and 4. In fact, you just confirmed that Jesus can read their mind. Is that correct?
some teachers of the law of Moses
Listen,
said to themselves,
did Jesus read?
must think he's
Did
God.
Jesus read this? Did Jesus read their mind?
It says Jesus knew what was in their minds, and he
Okay,
said, "Why are you
no,
thinking
okay,
such
hold
evil
on.
things?"
But that
Why
means
are you
Jesus,
running?
but
Don't
Jesus,
run.
Jesus knew their mind. That is an act of God. Now, number two, where it
No, it's
says,
not. No, it's not.
it
That's not an
is
act of God. I
the
know
Quran.
plenty of
Okay,
people that
shut
can
up.
read their
Okay,
part.
let us go to the Quran.
Look,
The
now
Quran
you gotta
says,
get
the
rude. Now
Quran
you gotta
says,
get rude.
the Quran
Yeah.
says, the Quran says, no one knows the unseen save Allah.
Ah, you're Mark 13:32. I'm glad you
Listen,
brought that
listen,
up.
listen.
So no one
Don't
knows the
change.
unseen.
Don't
No one knows
change.
the
Don't
hour.
change. Don't
Not
change.
even
Don't
the
change.
Son or
So,
the angels.
so are you okay? Listen.
Glad you brought
No
that up.
one see, no the unseen, but now Jesus, he knew the unseen. The same chapter you are reading, Jesus, he quote for you. This will happen. This will happen. This will happen.
No.
This will happen. This will
No.
happen.
Okay.
And this is the unseen too. You
I
idiot.
can't talk.
No,
Brother, you
listen,
spoke for
listen,
5
listen.
minutes. Let
But
me
now,
speak.
listen.
Go
Let's say.
ahead. Go ahead.
When
Go ahead.
Allah, He says, no one know the unseen save Allah.
Okay.
Is it true in the
Okay.
Quran that Jesus, he knew the unseen too?
Are you asking me a question? Are you asking me to respond?
Yeah.
Can I respond? Okay. Like I'm saying, if Jesus knew what was on their minds and he said, "Why are you thinking such evil things?" You just said that if you know what's on somebody's mind, you're God. So if I know what my girlfriend what she wants for dinner, am I God?
Oh,
Am
see,
I God now?
guys.
See,
Yeah.
that's
So how come? Okay, I will go with you. But isn't it your
Yeah,
prophet
go
in
with
the
me.
Quran? Isn't it your prophet in the Quran? He says, I do not know what in the mind of my girlfriend.
No, he never said that, and you're just making fun.
Okay, what if I
Listen.
show you? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Muhammad, he says, if I know the unseen.
Now we're jumping.
No, you are the
Go
one
ahead.
who is saying knowing the unseen is not a big deal.
Okay,
but
let's talk
but
Mark
the Quran
13:32
says,
after.
listen. So look
Go
at
ahead.
number one, you lied.
Go ahead.
The
Go
verse
ahead. No,
does
I
not
didn't
say, actually, the verses you are quoting for us confirm that Jesus is God. That's why they want to kill him. Because
don't.
simply, okay,
evil.
what is the crime Jesus committed in Matthew 9? Can you tell us?
Matthew 9:3-4. I'm reading just
What the crime he committed, they wanted to kill him for.
He didn't commit any crime.
Why? What do you mean?
Jesus didn't commit any crime. He never
You are a
said he was
stupid
God.
liar. He forgave the sin of the guy. No, he forgave the sin of the guy. He said, your sin is forgiven.
Hold on. So when Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, told them after the Battle of Badr that these people would be the first martyrs of go to heaven, is Muhammad not doing the same thing that Jesus is?
No, because even Muhammad himself, he could not forgive sin. And you Muslim, you lie that Jesus nowhere said he is God, and you are the one who are quoting for us a verse saying that Jesus can forgive sin. The Quran says,
where?
No,
Where does it say that?
it's in front of you. You see, you are quoting from an article. You are stupid like the rest. You do not know how to read. Verse number. How come you were able to read verse number 4, but you did not see verse number 2?
Because I'm on Bible.
Listen. Okay, no, you are not. You are not. You are a liar. In verse number 2, he said, your sin is forgiven. He forgave the sin of the man. You said to me, he's not doing that. And this is why, they decide to kill him, because he is acting as if he is God.
Look. Okay, you want to read it all? We can read it all, just to embarrass you.
Read it, go ahead.
Jesus got into a boat. So I'm reading from Matthew 9:1.
Okay?
Jesus got into a boat and crossed over to the town where he lived. Some people soon brought to him a man lying on a mat because he could not walk. When Jesus saw how much faith they had, he said to the man, "My friend, don't worry, your sins are forgiven." Some teachers
he said to him, "Don't worry." He said to him, "My friend, don't worry, your sin is forgiven." This is what the Bible says.
Yeah, your sins are forgiven. Okay,
he said to him, "My friend, don't worry." Listen.
Yeah.
You are reading the Bible now. You are reading the Bible. Which Bible are you reading? It says, "My friend, don't worry, your sin is forgiven." In the Bible, it says, "My friend, don't worry, be happy."
Brother, I'm reading Matthew 9, contemporary
you are a liar,
version.
you are a fraud.
Contemporary English.
He said to him, "My friend." He said to him in that is that translation says, "My friend."
My friend, don't worry.
My friend, don't worry. Okay, listen. Yeah. And why he should know? I will go with you now, just to show everybody how you lie.
Contemporary.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So now, Jesus, he said to him, "Your sin is forgiven." Why? Why he's saying that to him?
Okay. He can tell him that he's a prophet. He can tell if you mistake me, I can tell you, hey man, your sins are
Okay,
forgiven. Don't worry
guys,
about it.
I will go with you. Because he is
Yeah,
a
go with me.
prophet, he knew that his sin will be forgiven. So why your prophet, he said he is not sure?
No, he's not sure of where Muhammad, peace be upon him, is not sure of his destiny.
What?
Islam, we're not egotistical and think we're going to heaven automatically. That's God's decision only.
No, you just said your sin is forgiven, for he is a prophet. He knew the unseen. He knew that the sin will be forgiven, and this is something that all prophets they do. So you are saying to me now, you're a prophet. So you're a prophet when he said he is not sure.
Not sure of what? He told plenty of people that
he is not. No, you're a prophet. Here we go. Let me show the reference. Okay, hold on. Okay, you can show me. That will be contradiction. That will help me more. No,
it won't.
Okay, here we go.
It's not going to help you.
Okay, hold on. Let us see. Here your prophet saying he is not sure that what he said to the people is true.
Wait. Okay, where are you reading first? And then I'm going to show you.
Here we go.
I'm not on your YouTube, so just tell me the.
Here we go. This is Sahih. This is Sahih Muslim. He says, none among.
Which number?
You just read 000 1020. Yeah.
Kalb, hold on.
This is. Did you call me Kalb?
Yeah. Do you know what that means?
Did you call me? Your prophet last name is Kalb. Do you know that?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Dogs. Your prophet last name is Dogs, and you are calling me dog. Why you do that? Are you making me? Are you making me relative to your filthy prophet? Shame on you. I'm not.
So
listen.
So
listen. So you're a prophet. Your prophet last name is Dogs. Now, none among you who is deeds alone would attain him salvation. And the companion they said, even you, prophet. He said, even I. Unless Allah, he warped me with his mercy. So how come your prophet, he knew, you said that Jesus, he is just a prophet. He knew the person, his sin is forgiven. Because if your sin is forgiven, you will go to heaven. That's it.
Oh my God, I'm about to bust you so bad. Wait, so now all of a sudden your sins forgiven take you to heaven?
Yes.
In Christianity, they don't believe that.
Yes. The Quran says that. The Quran says that. The Quran says that. That whoever, listen, the Quran says Allah, he is the one who forgive all sin and they will go to heaven.
Correct.
Do you want me to show you the reference?
Correct. Allah forgives.
Okay, no, guys, Allah is the one who forgives sin. Jesus forgive the sin is not God. And now Muhammad, Jesus, he knew what in his mind, and Jesus he knew. Listen, and you just said that Jesus he knew that this person, his sin is forgiven. You said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you want me to show you a hadith where Muhammad?
Muhammad, no, Muhammad, he did not know, and the Quran confirmed that. Okay. Let me show you. Claiming that Muhammad he knew the future?
Yes, he knew a lot about the future. I can give you 70 things that Prophet Muhammad predicted and that are all true today. You want me to go through them?
No, I want you to confirm one thing. Guys, you can give me as many you want, no problem. But I'm saying to you, I want you to repeat and that you are sure that Muhammad he knew the future.
Muhammad did not know all of the future, like Mark 13:32 says. Only the Father knows the hour.
No.
But he knew some things.
Well, Jesus, he knew the hour, but the one who will announce the hour is the Father. Okay, that is the answer of you. That's my answer as a Christians. So Jesus, he knew the hour because he tell you what will happen exactly for the hour to come.
No, he didn't know the hour.
No, he knew. We can go after we finish this to Mark, and you will see Jesus told you every single sign will happen, for this is all in the future. And when that will happen, the hour will come. But the Father, listen, okay. But now, hold on. So you're a prophet. He knew anything from the future? You say yes or no? Yes.
Can I show you some? Can I show you some?
Okay, you can show me, but you have to answer the Quran first. The Quran says that Muhammad he knew nothing of the future. Nothing.
Give me a quote.
Chapter 7, verse 188.
Okay.
Read it for us.
Give me 1 sec. I got 800 pages pulled up. Okay, here. So it says, okay, 788. 788. Yeah.
7188.
Okay. Show you 1 sec. Drink some water. Your voice is hoarse.
No, I'm going to use camel urine.
Hey, don't maybe give you a lecture on urine, how they use it in medicine. But go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Let me read it for you.
Okay, promise me after we finish this. Promise me after we finish this.
I swear.
We talk how your prophet he ordered you and what is the reason. Go ahead.
Camel urine. I want to talk about it actually. So go ahead. 7188. Say I have no power to benefit or protect myself except by the will of Allah. Sounds like what Jesus said.
Okay, continue.
If I had known the unknown, I would have benefited myself enormously, and no harm would have ever touched me. I am only a warner and deliverer of good news for those who believe.
Thank you.
Perfect.
But a second ago you said Muhammad he knew some of the future. In this verse, Muhammad
he knew what Allah willed.
No. You say, read carefully. Read carefully. If I had the knowledge of the unseen, I should secured for myself abundance of wealth. So Muhammad talking even about normal things he do not know.
No, he didn't say abundance of wealth. Don't misquote.
It's in front of you. It's in front of you.
He didn't say I have no power to benefit or protect myself except by the will of Allah. If I had known the unknown, I would have benefited myself enormously. He didn't say anything about wealth. And no harm.
This is your Muslim translation. What translation are you reading?
No, that's the Christian translation for the Quran.
Okay,
I'm
here we
giving
go.
you the real one.
All right. Okay, hold on. This is Muhammad Hilali and Muhammad Khan. Is that a Christian translation?
It could be. They could be hiding behind this.
What is the name of the translation you are reading?
I'm on Quran.com.
No, what the name of the translation? What the translation?
Where does it say? Where does the translation say? I'm just on Quran.com.
There's a name of translator there. Quran.com is a site.
All the way back. Hold on, I gotta go to
Quran is a site.
Yeah, but I'm on the phone. Hold on.
You will see it in the side of the page. It says the name of the translator. And under the verse, actually, it says the name of the translator.
Dr. Mustafa Khattab.
Thank you, guys. Dr. Mustafa. So now, do you agree with Dr. Mustafa? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right. So from now on, if we use Dr. Mustafa, you will not say to me, I don't accept Dr. Mustafa. Do we agree?
Let's talk about Dr. Mustafa.
No, we don't want to talk about him, but you don't play the game again of this. I agree. Okay. So Dr. Mustafa, let us go to Dr. Mustafa. Let us go to the hold on. We are not changing topic. Listen. Listen. Yeah, you okay? Yeah. We will talk about science. Dr. Mustafa. Where is Dr. Mustafa? I'm looking for his name. Mustafa.
I'm on 188.
Mustafa.
180.
His name Mustafa Khattab. Right here we go. Khattab. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this is Mustafa Khattab. I will go.
188.
Okay. 188. Here we go. Read for us.
Say I have no power to benefit or protect myself except by the will of Allah.
Okay.
If I had known the unknown, I would have benefited myself enormously, and no harm would have ever touched me.
Okay.
I am only a warner and deliverer of good news for those who believe.
All right. Let us analyze this. This is the translation you accept. Fine.
Yeah. It's just, translation is good.
No problem. What things will benefit a human being?
Okay. What things would benefit a human being?
Yeah.
Wealth. Power.
So look at the stupidity. When I said to you wealth, you said to me this is a Christian translation.
No, because you're trying to paint a picture that Muhammad guys,
I showed him the word wealth in the previous translation. He said this is a Christian translation. Now I ask him what benefit a human being. He said wealth. He is the one who starts with number one, wealth. So Muhammad saying, if I have, and this is, hold on, and that means Muhammad is not a decent man, because if he knew the unseen, then he will cheat. He will he will buy stocks because he knew the unseen. He will play the lotto because he knew the. Listen. And your God do not know the unseen. In the Quran, in chapter 50 in the Quran, Allah, He said, Allah in the Quran. No, I'm not talking to you. We're talking about the unseen. For God. You know?
You're taking me somewhere else.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not taking you out anywhere. Listen, listen. We are talking about knowing the future. So, according to you, Jesus says, "My Father." That means He is the Son. Listen. The Father, only the Father. Listen, only the Father will announce the hour, for He is the only one who will make decision. We believe in a Trinity. So for the Son, listen. Let me explain to you, Abdul. You're Abdul. So. For the Son is the judgment. For the Father is the hour. For the Holy Spirit is to be with us until the day of judgment. So this is what the Trinity is about. So you are assuming, listen, you are assuming, yes, listen, you are assuming, because you are an ignorant like your prophet, you think that Jesus is a son of Mary and Mary is the wife of Allah and Allah have sex with Mary and they have a son. Listen, no, this is what Allah said in the Quran. This is what the Quran is saying. Listen. Now, Allah in the Quran, He claimed that the judgment day started when the moon split. But this was 1400 years ago.
Now you're taking some more.
No, we are not. We are not. We are not. You are the one who said.
We staying on topic.
We are in topic. The one who know the unseen. We are on the topic. If Allah is God, how He makes such a mistake? He saw an eclipse. Your prophet, he saw an eclipse. He claimed that the judgment day is in the corner started.
No, where? Now you're taking me somewhere else.
Chapter 54, verse number 1.
Brother, now you're going to take me somewhere else. So this is,
don't call me brother again. Don't insult me. Listen, I am asking you,
okay,
if Allah, no, we will not go anywhere. We are talking about the unseen. You are the one who drag yourself here.
Okay.
So Jesus forgives sin. The Quran says only Allah can forgive sin. The Jews, they want to kill the Jesus, he knew that they are thinking what they are thinking. Even the Quran says that the Messiah, he knew even what you hide in your houses. Muhammad, he don't even know what is hidden in the houses. As an example.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I can prove it to you.
I'll give you multiple hadith. I'll give you multiple hadith that he knew a lot of different things.
Okay, hold on. So how he knew, but in the Quran he says, if I know, I will get the benefit of it.
He's talking about if he could have benefited himself, if he really knew everything and could.
Well, he is going to spread Islam. So
hold on, let me finish. And prevent, if he could prevent himself from getting sick, if he could prevent and know when his wife was going to die, if he could prevent and know people getting attacked, this and that, he would have surely done it. He's proving to the people he's just a prophet.
Did Allah
he's nothing more.
Did Allah told Muhammad how he will die?
What do you mean he told Allah how he did? Don't bring that a order nonsense over here.
What nonsense? Are you saying the Quran nonsense now?
No, because you're trying to put two and two together. But
you just said he knew a lot about the future. What about his future? So Muhammad himself, you see, I just showed you a verse from the Quran. Muhammad, he see an eclipse. He think this is the son of the day of judgment.
Okay, so when Jesus said, "Why thou forsake me?"
Listen. No, he was quoting the Old Testament. He was quoting an Old Testament statement. Yes, he is confirming that the Messiah they were waiting for is him. For in the Old Testament, yes. Okay, we will go there, and the Christian will show you the verses too. The funny is, you watch Sam Shamoun and you watch every Christian, and you are saying to me, I want you to swear to me that you never heard a Christian saying to you that Jesus is quoting the Old Testament?
I never heard that in my life.
Swear in the Quran?
So you're telling me
no. I want you to swear. No. Listen. I want you to swear in the Quran and your Prophet Muhammad and Fig that you never heard the Christian answering about this.
Don't be funny.
Why funny? What I did?
Because you said and Fig. Because you're reading the chapter by the figs and the olive. You're trying to be funny. You're not that funny.
Are you saying to me it's stupid to say I swear by the fig?
No, because you mentioned you swear on the Quran, swear on Allah, and then swear on the fig. Like
why not? If Allah Himself is swear, so guys, you see, Muhammad can't be a prophet because swearing by fig is not respectful to Allah. So why Allah He swear on fig?
Now you're changing the topic.
You are the one who went. No, I'm just making a comment. You holding it. You're holding it. No, you are the one that respect your religion because now you are saying you just said that the one who swear by the fig is not being respectful.
No. In the context of what you said, you're trying to be funny.
Okay, I am being funny because it's stupid. So do you agree with me?
It's not stupid. No. It's
okay,
not
so swear by fig then. If it's not stupid, okay, then swear by the fig. Go ahead, swear by the fig.
No. What do you want me to swear on exactly? That he's quoting?
Swear by the fig. Yeah, swear by the fig that you do not know. The Christian, they never said to you why Jesus says, swear by the fig.
I can Google it. Why thou have forsaken.
No, don't go there. Swear by the fig. You never heard it.
No, I'm not swearing by the fig.
Why you don't want to swear by fig, but your God swear by fig? Are you bigger than Allah?
No, I'm not bigger than Allah.
So swear by fig. Swear by fig. Swear by fig.
Hold on, you want to talk about that right now?
Swear by fig. So we can continue, please. If Allah
Okay,
swear
so
by
let's go-
fig,
No,
If-
because now you're being silly.
if Allah swear by fig, why you don't want to swear by
I've
fig?
never heard in my life that the Old Testament is quoting Jesus when Jesus is
Swear
on the
by
cross,
fig.
apparently.
Swear by
Why
fig.
thou
I
forsake
don't care. Swear by the fig that you, as a Muslim, I swear by fig that I never heard. I'm not asking you even something like horrible. Swear by the fig like Allah. Swear by the fig that you never heard that Jesus was quoting from the Old Testament, word by word.
I've never heard that.
Swear by fig.
No, you're trying to be funny.
Swear
Listen, brother,
by. No,
send
I'm
you
not
back to
being
Iran
funny.
in
The
2 seconds.
Quran, Allah and
gonna send
your
you-
God. You see, listen. Do you know why you don't want to swear? Guys,
No, I
the
don't
reason you don't want to
expect you to
swear
be funny.
because that means Allah cannot be God. Because I'm losing my voice. Because if Allah is God,
Yeah,
what kind
drink,
of God?
drink.
What kind of God you want to swear by fig? Swear by onion.
Drink.
You know,
Drink,
swear by
drink.
onion.
Drink some
Don't worry.
water.
Don't worry. We'll talk about Cameroon. You forgot? Forgot?
No, I
Okay.
don't want you to hurt yourself.
So if you go to the book of Psalm, you will see that the Messiah is quoting word by word
What do you
what
mean
it
he's quoting
says.
it? So
He
he's
is
hanging on the
quoting.
cross
He
quoting?
is quoting a prophecy about him.
Brother, who wrote the
So
Bible?
don't
Who wrote
call.
the
Don't
Bible?
tell me.
Please,
Don't
please,
tell
don't
me.
make me embarrass you right
Don't
now.
tell
Who wrote the
me.
Bible?
Don't tell me. So are you
Who
saying
wrote
to
the
me?
Bible?
Are you saying to me the Quran is wrong because the Quran mentioned who wrote this book?
The Quran. Oh, you want to go into that? We can talk about the Injil.
No,
the
we are
gospel of
changing the
Jesus.
topic now. So listen,
Yeah.
when Allah swear
You're
by
changing the
fig,
topic.
we are not. Allah swear by fig, and Allah He said that He do not
changing
know.
the topic.
Allah He do not know the future. Confirm that He is not
No,
God.
Allah never said that.
Well, then I
never
ask
said
you,
that.
why you don't read for me then the chapter of the moon, verse number 1?
Because you're switching topics.
I am not. I'm not. We are talking about knowing the unseen. You said knowing the unseen. You said Muhammad know the unseen.
No, Muhammad knows things by the will of Allah, same as Jesus.
Okay,
He only
when
knows what Allah has
Muhammad,
revealed.
Muhammad, he said what Allah told him that the moon is split asunder and the judgment day is there in the corner. Did he lie or he was saying the truth?
No, he didn't know.
What do you mean he didn't know?
Muhammad didn't know when the day of judgment was.
Okay.
He didn't even know who the Dajjal was. He thought during his time there was a guy that looked like the Dajjal, and he wasn't the Dajjal. So, but he's a human. He's a servant. Same as Jesus.
Guys, did you hear this?
Jesus not know.
No, hold on.
When you talk about-
I want you to
when
tell
you
me
talk
about
about
this.
victory-
Can you
No, no,
elaborate? Can you elaborate? Hold on. Can you elaborate,
yeah.
guys? He just said that Muhammad
Sure.
in his time, he saw someone. He thought he is the Dajjal, the false Messiah. So are you saying to me, your prophet, he made up an assumption
No.
which is false?
No. Can I speak?
You just say that.
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. So in the same way that Jesus didn't know there was no figs on the tree, okay, humans knew, okay, that they made mistakes sometimes. He thought the day of judgment was coming then in that time, not knowing that only Allah knows the time of the hour. Same as the Bible, only the Father knows the hour. Same,
Okay.
very consistent story.
Okay, but no.
Okay.
You said that Muhammad in his time life, he said that he know that the Dajjal is there.
No. He thought somebody looked like the Dajjal, and he thought, because do you know the story of Tamim?
Okay,
al-Dari,
what if I show you that he did not thought? He said yes, he is there.
Sure. You want to talk about that now? What's the
You,
conversation
okay,
about here?
I know you are all over the place. You are the one who said
You're
to me.
all over the place.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to keep up
Allah.
with
Okay, hold on. So when Allah, we have in tons of example. Muhammad did not know. As an example, Muhammad he claimed
Okay.
that the
And
sun
Jesus
set.
didn't know some stuff
Hold
too.
on. Muhammad he claimed that the baby. We mentioned from the beginning the baby story how it's made. Muhammad he claimed that the nutfa, which is a semen, become a thick blood. Is that correct?
That's already been proven. Dr. Zakir Naik, Dr. William Campbell, they already went over
Okay,
this a bunch of times.
no, that's false because here it says this. I saw the video. I can play it. We can laugh at it because the verse saying
Yeah.
clearly that the sperm itself become a dead blood, and then the dead
A
blood.
clot of blood.
Yes, a clot. What a clot mean?
Okay. Do you want to
Okay.
talk about that?
We are talking. We are talking about that, and this is false. All of those prove Muhammad to be false. If you, this is Allah is talking. This is Allah is talking.
Okay, hold on. Can I say one thing? If you want to use that, I can do the same thing. When Jesus tried to do a miracle on someone and it didn't work, and the disciples asked him, Jesus, why the miracle didn't work the first time?
Okay, guys, Jesus, he tried to do a miracle. He could not do it. Go ahead. Tell us about it.
Okay. Yeah. So the first time Jesus tried to do a miracle on somebody, and the first time it didn't work. So the disciples asked him when they
give us the reference so we can laugh at you.
Okay.
He tried, right? It says he tried.
He tried. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You want the reference? Give me 1 second.
Go ahead.
I wish I knew it off the top of my head. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Man, and I'm the junior. I'm only a junior, man. When
you are just a potato. We are laughing.
When you get to the big,
listen.
To the big dog,
the big. Okay, hold on. Debating the junior is way harder than the scholars, because scholars, they cannot deny what you deny. So now you said to me that Muhammad, he thought. You say, okay, hold on, guys. He just said that Muhammad, he thought. Jesus, he said that. Sorry, Muhammad, he thought that ad-Dajjal is there, but his thought was wrong. But isn't it the Quran says, obey and take whatever the prophets say? So take whatever the prophets say. So you are saying to me Muhammad was giving them false stories and false prophecy. So why he is saying that the Dajjal is there?
Can I speak?
Yeah, why he's saying that the Dajjal is there if he's not there?
Okay. Like I just explained to you 100 times, he thought, because the characteristic of Dajjal, we know that he has two eyes, but one of his eyes will be like a grape. I forgot what it's called, but basically it will have only one eye, but he has two eyes. One is blind. Okay, he's a short, thick man with curly hair. Okay, and he has broad shoulders. He saw somebody in the time when he lived resembling this person. Okay, and he thought that this person could be the Dajjal. He doesn't know the hour. He thinks it could be right there.
Okay, so guys,
doesn't prove that
he's
a prophet.
I'm going with you. So guys, he thought it is this guy. So Allah, he gave him the wrong thought, or shaitan?
No. He did not have the thought from Allah or shaitan.
So wrong thought.
As proven in the verse you read.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So when Muhammad, he mentioned the story of Ad-Dari, that the Dajjal is in an island. Yes, in an island.
A Christian man came to him.
No, he is a Muslim. He is a Muslim. He is a Muslim. He was a Christian. So are you saying to me, hold on, guys, thank you. So the false Messiah confirmed by Muhammad from a liar. Is what you are saying to me?
No. Tamim al-Dari was a Christian man, just to prove.
No, he converted to Islam. No,
why did he convert?
He converted, but he's a liar. You are saying to me he's a liar, because if
he's not a liar.
Okay, hold on. Was it Dajjal exist in the time of Muhammad? You said no.
Yeah, no, he did. No, he did. He exists.
He exists in the time of Muhammad?
Tamim al-Dari, I'll give you the story real quick. He was on a ship.
No, Ad-Dajjal. Give me the answer now. Ad-Dajjal. Yes, he exist in the time of Muhammad?
I'm getting to Dajjal. Hold on.
No. Give me the summary first. Was Ad-Dajjal exist in the time of Muhammad? Yes or no?
According to the story of Tamim al-Dari, yes.
Okay, but you said, and everybody heard you, Muhammad, he thought that Ad-Dajjal is there, but he is not.
No, Dajjal is locked up. He's chained up, and he's only going to be released.
So was he there or not?
He was not the person that Muhammad thought.
Okay. So, guys,
can I finish the story?
No, listen. You will finish the story. You will finish the story. So the story about this guy who converted to Islam, Muhammad, he took it from him. If there is any confirmation, come to him from Allah.
No, that's not true. Prophet Muhammad had already spoke about this story. Tamim al-Dari was on a ship. I'm going to give you the short version so you don't get bored.
All right.
He was on a ship. Okay, his ship crashed or whatever. He saw al-Jassasa. Okay, he's a faceless man, and he said, "Come with me." Okay, the Dajjal asked him 3 questions. He said, "Is the ocean is full? Is the prophet there? Are they trying to fight him?" And he asked him another question. Okay, he answered the questions. He said, "Soon I will be let out and there will be no water here. Soon I'll be let out and there will be nothing here, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so then when Tamim al-Dari went back and he told the Prophet, hey, I saw this person and he told me this, the Prophet confirmed. He confirmed the story which he had already said. See, this is a story I already told you, right?
Okay, so now
So this proved that he was a prophet. If anything,
okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so, but you just said, that in the story, the guy he said soon.
Yeah, soon when Allah wills.
Thank you. What Allah will soon. That's it. He is saying soon. So soon never
soon?
happened.
What's
Soon.
soon?
You are the one who said
But
soon.
hasn't happened yet. Saying
Okay,
that,
but he is talking about drinking all the water of Tabaraya, and Muhammad will become victorious, and those are the signs. So soon he will come out. So you are saying to me now, okay, hold on. So if the Dajjal was seen in the time of,
he wasn't seen.
he was seen.
He was seen by
Okay,
Muhammad.
but isn't your prophet, he said that the Dajjal is one of the signs of the day of judgment?
Correct.
When he appears, so already he is seen. So when he is appearing, that's mean this is the judgment day started, correct?
No. Listen, the Dajjal is the final of the minor signs, or I believe he's the first of the major signs for a domino effect of signs to happen, which will, once the domino effect of signs, which includes your favorite story, Gog and Magog, the sun rising from the west, okay, the beast being released, the wind being taken from any believer left on the earth, the Quran disappearing, the Abyssinian king with thick shins who will come.
Okay, listen, you said to me, this is the small sign. In fact, you were counting for me the big signs. You're ignorant. So
no, he's the first of the major signs. I said
no, those are the major sign, not the small. Yeah.
Correct. That's
okay.
what I said. You said
all right. Okay.
Go ahead.
When the Dajjal will appear, before the Mahdi or after the Mahdi?
After the Mahdi.
After the Mahdi. So how they saw him? And the Mahdi was in the time of Muhammad then, because if you will see him after the Mahdi, that means the Mahdi have to exist in the time of Muhammad. And before this story,
you look what you said. Will appear. Mahdi will appear.
Okay.
Before Dajjal.
Okay. The Mahdi.
Next.
Okay, no problem.
Next.
So hold on, guys. The Mahdi will appear before the Dajjal appear, but the Dajjal appeared already. You said to me, yes, he did. That's the same. How he is seen without being appear. What appear mean? Okay. You just met him. Okay. You just met him. Okay. So Dajjal was exist in the time of Muhammad. Okay. But you just said the Mahdi have to appear first, and then the Dajjal will come second, and then there is more things to happen. So now, okay. So when they saw at Dajjal, when they saw at Dajjal, is that an appearance of a Dajjal, or it was a fiction story?
No, it's not a fiction story, and it's not an appearance.
So what it is?
Appearance means appearance. Just to correct this, if I'm not clear, it's my fault. Okay, is that appearing means that he will appear on the scene and be of power, be of use. He is chained and locked up. He has no power. The boat, Tamim al-Dari was on a boat and he crashed on shore. Jassasa told him, come with me. Okay. Then he went to Dajjal. Dajjal is chained up.
Who is a Jassasa?
So
who is a Jassasa?
Jassasa means he's the one. I don't know the exact, but basically he's a guy that is.
It's a guy.
Hairy and he's a blind person. Oh no, sorry.
How do you know it's a guy? I mean, if it's a name of a female, how it's a guy? But anyway, listen. So isn't it obvious that this is a fiction story? Secondly, according to you Muslims, at Dajjal, he's a chained by. He's a chained by who? He is a chained by who?
The Dajjal is chained by Allah.
Oh, okay. So who is going to release him?
He will be. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think that's even mentioned.
Anything I ask him, okay. So he's chained by Allah, but according to you Muslims, according to Muhammad, the Dajjal he can split the earth. He can order gold to come out. Is that correct? He can cut a human being.
When he's given power. When he's given power.
So he don't have. So why he is in a chain if he don't have power anyway?
He doesn't have power right now.
No.
Dajjal is the big.
Why you put him in the chain if the guy can do nothing? If you have no power, there's no risk.
He can't do anything right now. The Jewish rabbis.
How many years do we live the Dajjal?
He'll live one day like 1,000 years. One day like 100 years. One day like a week, 10 years. I forgot. Sorry. One day like 1,000 years of our days. Actually, I don't know, but he'll live 30. The first 3 days will be.
No, the answer, the correct answer, the correct answer that Dajjal will be in the earth for 40 days only.
No, not on the earth. He will reign. He will be in power for 40 days.
No, he will be in earth for 40 days only. You want to challenge me?
He will be reigning the earth. He will be moving.
No, he will be in earth. He will be in earth. In earth. Your prophet says that. In earth for
not in earth.
Yes, in 40. Okay, here we go. I'm going to just show you, just to show you, so you don't play games, because I know what Muslims they do. Here we go. This is your. Hold on. Here we go. This is your Muslim website. I will use Google Translation because you're ignorant in Arabic, and I will translate. And okay, yeah, aren't you ignorant in Arabic?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, hold on. So I will use Google Translation in front of everybody, and let us see what it says. I don't know why the translation is not appearing. The option. This is for some reason, but if the translation is not appearing, I have to copy. But let us read together, and I will use Google Translation.
He will stay on the earth.
How long he will stay in the earth? How long he will stay in the earth?
Stay.
Yes, in the earth. In the earth, yes.
40 days. One like a year,
40
one like a month,
days.
one like a week.
40 days. Yeah, but this is about how bad it is. This is not about they are 40 days only. 40 days. So according,
there's different beliefs.
No, he will go different belief. The Muslim, they have different belief. Anything. So the sun set in murky water as if it is set in murky water. The baby will, the sperm will become a clot, and it's confirmed by Zachariah. The hail is coming from Mount. Listen, so you just confirm in front of everybody that your prophet, he confirmed that the Dajjal is alive in his time, and based on this, he should not live more than 40 days.
No, incorrect. Can I speak? It says he will stay on earth for 40 days.
Exactly. Okay. So listen.
One like a year.
So listen. Okay. So when this guy at Dari, he saw him in earth, or he saw him in the moon?
No. If it one day is like a year, one day is like a month.
No. This is not about. This is. Listen. It says 40 days only in our time, but each one of those days will be so long because it's so horrible, not because it's not a day.
But you don't know that. That's
this is what your prophet said. This is what your prophet says. 40 days. 40 days.
Okay. So what's one day like a year to you? Explain what that means to me.
Okay.
One day like a year.
I will tell you what one day like for me. When the Quran says 1 day for you is like one day for Allah is like 1,000 years for you, right? 1,000 for you. The Muslim, they say this is about what God can accomplish in 1 day, equal to 1,000 human being is. Listen. Are you saying to me that your God Allah is inside the time system, or he's outside?
1 day like a year. 1 day is 1,000.
So if there is a day for God, if there is a day for God, literally. I will go with you.
For God is like 1,000.
Okay, this is, by the way, this is taken from the Old Testament, by the way. But listen, I'll go with you. Is it a real day, or this is metaphorical of his power?
The 1 day like 1,000 years.
Yeah, is it metaphorical, or it's a 1 day for real? Equal to 1,000.
Is it metaphorical 1 day? My answer, what I personally believe, which I don't know if it's right or not, is that this is a true calculation. 1 day is like 1,000 years. Okay,
that's mean your God Allah is inside the time, because 1 day for Allah, yes, because there's still he have a day, still he have a day. So
It's
he
like
grow,
1,000
he
days for
grow,
us.
he grow.
converting.
Yes, if we have a day, he have a day. The difference is he's different location.
No.
So the day there is longer because obviously.
Have you ever traveled to space?
Listen. If we slow the Earth rotation, we can make it slow until it's going to take 1,000 years to rotate around itself. It can happen, and that will make the day so long and the night so long too. That's all. So now you are saying to me your God Allah is inside the time zone. Actually, the hadith confirmed that. Yes, when Lady Dawah, she said that Allah, he come down every night in the third part of the night. How he do it, we do not know. Allah, he come down when? Every third part of the night.
Why would we know that? Why do we need to know everything? We don't need to know all of that information. Some things
if you do not know, if you do not need to know, why Allah he said that to you? So Allah said that to you, so you should know. So don't tell me we do not need to know. When Allah he says,
you're interpreting it.
No, I am not. I'm not. Same time, when your prophet he says he will stay in the earth for 40 days, you don't tell me, oh, those are not 40 days. He said 40 days, but they are going to be. Okay, listen. Okay. Go ahead. The day of judgment is going to be a day, but it's going to be very long for the suffering. Not like because 50,000 years. Not because it is long. No, because it is so much suffering. You will wish the day will over.
Interpretation. That's your interpretation.
Okay, hold on. So can you show me the interpretation where the Muslim they say that the 40 days are not 40 days?
An interpretation?
Yeah.
I can show you an interpretation.
Okay, show me where it says that the 40 days are not 40 days.
Okay.
Okay.
In you're looking for what? Quran, Hadith, or just someone's opinion?
Okay. You tell me. I don't know. Give me the reference.
I studied the Jallah. I know about this one. Okay. So there's a lot of. What reference are you referring to? You want a hadith or you want Quran? Or
you do not know what you are talking about. You said to me, you said to me, this is not 40 days. So you are saying to me that we Muslims, we cannot take what Muhammad says seriously because he says something. No, I don't want you to explain because you explain already. Why you need to keep explaining? I'm asking you.
No, because you keep taking things out.
Where does it? Did your prophet say 40 days or he did not?
Yes, we read it together.
So if it is
one day like a year.
Okay, no problem. But if it is as you claim, he will not say 40 days. 40 days in our time. But he is saying to us, those will be so long as suffering, as a struggle. Otherwise, he will not say 40 days.
Some people listen. Some people say, I don't know what's true. Okay, we're all speculating. One day, like 1,000 years, they said was the ruling of the power switching from England to America, now the final one to Israel, and then in 37 days like our own. Okay,
so no. So listen. When you're a prophet, he said 40 days. Actually, some hadith Muhammad, because always he lie. Some hadith he say 40 days. Some hadith he says 40 months. However,
no, he doesn't.
Yes.
How could he lie? Do you know what hadiths are? Hadiths are other people telling other people what they heard from the prophet. Some have chain that are sahih, some have chain hasan, some have chain da'if. You love da'if, but we listen just to sahih and sometimes hasan.
Okay. So the hadith I'm quoting right now about 40 days and 40 months, are they sahih or it is da'if? You said no.
Show me one with 40 months that's sahih.
It says da'if, Abu Majah. It says da'if, and it says he will stay for 40 months or 40 years. Look,
and
Muhammad,
that's da'if.
Muhammad is switching now. It's not 40 days no more.
No, you just said it's da'if, that hadith.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't read it to me. Why are you reading me?
Why
da'if?
Why not?
Because da'if means weak in chain.
So what does that mean? You Muslim, you lie?
Okay, no. You asked a question. Let me explain. Da'if, weak in chain, means that when Bukhari and Muslim were putting the hadith together, okay, the science behind hadith, which Uthman Farooq knows a lot more about than anyone else, is the science is that when somebody...
Uthman ibn Farooq, hold on, you mentioned Uthman ibn Farooq, hold on. This guy, he said there's many messiahs.
Okay.
Okay, and he brought a Muslim
No,
book
no,
and not
he didn't say there's many messiahs.
yes, he said that. He said, you see, I mean, the Muslim, they will take you what you're saying. Listen,
What's wrong?
Christians,
What's wrong?
after we finish this, please,
Christians.
the one who will make videos after we finish this, take every statement this guy say and play a video of a Muslim saying the opposite and see how so we can show the Muslims how Islam is a fabrication.
And Muslims after everything this guy said about Jesus and Christianity.
Actually, I challenge you. I challenge you to take it and post it in your website. I challenge you. Listen, now. So now, you said to me. So you are saying to me, da'if. That's mean the Muslim they lie, and you Muslim you put things in your book.
Can I explain?
Explain what da'if means. Is it rejected?
Da'if means, da'if means rejected because the chain.
According to who? According to who? It's rejected.
It's according to the scholars of Islam, not Dar es Salaam, not a publication. According to the Bukhari when he put the hadith together and Muslim and all these people. Hold on, let me finish. Come on. So when he did that, okay, the chain from the Prophet has to be legit, meaning that what were these people's mental state? What were these people? Did they lie? Are their hadiths funny sounding? Are these people, because you know that a lot of people would convert to Islam pretending to be Muslim, okay, and they would do that in their heart being against Islam, and they would make these funny stories and people would catch it. That's why the hadith science is clear on what is true and what is not.
Okay,
go ahead.
But you just said to me, and everybody heard you, not sahih according to Dar es Salaam, not sahih according to this scholar, but sahih according to me.
No, not according to me. No, not according to me. According to the people, the scholars of Islam, even Bukhari, according to those people that put the hadith together.
Is Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim are trustworthy?
Is Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim, from my knowledge, yes.
Okay. Well, the hadith I'm showing you is from Sahih Muslim. And all your drama is got busted now. So you have to agree that your prophet, he lied. Yes, he is. You know, in one hadith he says 40 days.
That means it's fake.
This is not da'if, this is Sahih Muslim. I was joking with you. You are an idiot. You took the trap. You are like Muhammad. They told him, tell us about the prophet Zulqarnain. Muhammad believed now that Zulqarnain is a prophet and he had him in the Quran. So I got you busted because I know what you will say. Now you made a drama. You accept only Sahih Hadith. But this is a very Sahih Hadith. This is Sahih Muslim.
40 months?
This is Sahih. Yes, Sahih Muslim. Not only 40 months, 40 years.
Show me.
It's in front of you. Sahih Muslim 2940A.
Okay.
40 years, 40 day, 40 month.
Yeah. What are you talking about? That's the same hadith.
What? Yeah. We started with 40 days. You said no.
One day like a month.
No, but here it says 40 years, 40 months. Listen.
What's the number again? What's the number? Two what? 20?
Don't panic, it's easy. 2940A.
Okay, I'm looking right now.
And this is Sahih.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. What is this? Hadith. Okay. So now it says that the Dajjal would appear in my ummah and he would stay in the world for 40. I cannot say whether he meant 40 days, 40 months, or 40 years. And Allah would then send Jesus, son of Maryam, who would resemble Urwa bin Masud. He, Jesus Christ, would chase him and kill him. Then people would live for 7 years that there would be no rancor between two persons, meaning there would be no fighting between two people. Then Allah would send cold wind from the side of Syria that no one would survive. So what are you saying? Okay.
So what I'm saying, first you made a drama about this is not 40 years or 40 months.
I'm not making a drama.
Okay.
You proved my point is that nobody knows exactly
So your prophet is a liar because if nobody knows, he should not say something he do not know. Your prophet, he mentioned, he said that the Dajjal in different hadith, which is authentic too, he will stay in the earth for 40 days. Which one of them is correct?
I cannot say whether he meant 40 days, 40 months, or 40 years. And I heard. So if he's saying I cannot say, that means he's neither confirming nor denying.
Okay. So why he cannot confirm?
Because he only reveals what Allah tells him.
Okay.
If Allah reveals.
So why this hadith here says it's 40 days? It's confirmed.
So which hadith came first? Maybe this hadith was first, and then that hadith came later.
So are you saying to me, Muhammad, he says something first, and then he says something later, and both of them, they are sahih, and they contradict each other?
What does contradiction mean? Contradiction means two statements that
so
oppose each other.
okay, so is it 40 days or 40 years or 40 century?
Okay, if this hadith says, I don't know if it's 40 days, 40 months, and 40 years, and then another hadith comes and says, no, it's 40 days, one like a year, one like a month. Now that means that we go with what?
We go back to zero. So it is 40 days, and then one day like a year. Does it say like a year?
Correct.
Okay, it doesn't say it's equal to a year. It says like a year.
Like a year.
Yes.
Exactly, and you can interpret it. Your interpretation of
no. Give me your interpretation. No. Listen, I asked you to give me. I asked you to give me interpretation. I asked you to give me interpretation. You fail.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, I haven't failed.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So is it one day, each one of those 40 days, equal to 1 year literally or metaphorically by how bad it is?
Out of the 40 days, the first day is like a year, second day like a month, third day like a week.
No, this is not what it says. This is not what it says. Allahu Alam. Here we go. Allahu Alam. So listen, 40 days, one like a year, one like a month, one like a week, and the rest of his days are like yours. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let us, you know what? I will go with you. Guys, one is like a year. One is like a year. Okay, let's calculate. Can somebody is good in mathematics can help us? Okay. So guys, 1 day is like a year. So now we have 39 days left. Okay. And one like a month. So this is 1 year and 1 month. And one one like a week. That's 1 year, 1 month, and 1 week. And the rest are normal. So now we have 3 days taken off from the 40 days. So we have 37 days left. So now we have 1 year, 1 month,
2 months.
1 year, 1 month, and 1 week, plus
and then 37
days. Okay, so this is what happened when he appeared. But he appeared already. You said to me that they saw him. They saw him in the island. They saw him in the island.
Okay. Can I speak?
Okay, speak.
Okay. So your interpretation of that, some Muslims say that that's how it is, but the way I read it, if it says 1 day like a year, 1 day like a month, 1 day like a week, and the other 37 days are like your days, then to me that those first 3 days, 1 day like a year, 1 day like a month, 1 day like a week, is a different type of day compared to the other 37. But we don't know. I'm not going to sit here and speculate. It doesn't do anything. Okay.
Listen.
So hold on. Let me finish just to answer the second question.
All right.
So that's A. Okay. B. We don't in Islam have to know every little detail because there's no need that has no bearance on our worship to God. If it's 37 days like this, 40 days like that, the Dajjal is going to come. Jesus is going to slay him. The world is going to be in peace, and the day of judgment is coming soon. Okay, خلاص.
Okay.
So what's your problem with that?
Okay, it's my bad. This is what Sheikh Uthman, each time he make poo, he says, خلاص, my bad. So listen. So what happened now, that people, they saw, witness, and Muhammad, he believed them, that they witnessed that Ad-Dajjal is in an island. Do we agree?
That Tamim al-Dari reported a story that the Prophet he agreed with that was true of information that he had already spoke.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But did he appear? And Muhammad, he
didn't appear. He was chained on. If you
he appeared.
On a boat. Okay, hold on. Okay. He didn't appear. If you're chained, if you're on a boat and your boat gets lost and you're on a place that you don't even know, he didn't even know where he was. That Dajjal is chained and he's saying, if this happens, did this happen yet? Did this prophet come yet? Did this happen yet? Yes. Oh, okay, soon when I'm released, I'm going to cause havoc on the world. Dajjal is the biggest test of mankind.
Okay.
Same as Antichrist.
All right.
Okay.
Is he Antichrist or he's not?
Well, most people believe, because on this subject the Christians and the Muslims agree on mostly what's happening, because the Jews they dismissed Jesus and said he was the false Messiah. So now Al-Masih ad-Dajjal is going to be the Messiah that they claim is real, the real one coming. Well, we believe the real Messiah already came, Jesus. You believe the Messiah came, Jesus.
Okay.
Sah?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Guys, listen carefully. You said to me in the beginning that your prophet, he saw somebody, he claimed that he is a Dajjal and he was wrong. Do we agree?
Correct. I read that story.
Okay. So guys, when Muhammad, he said this person is a Dajjal, he said that based on what? Based, according to you, based on look.
Correct.
But you said to me in the beginning, if we remember, that your prophet told you many things about the future.
Oh, can I give that list now?
Hold on. No, wait, I'm finish this one. So now Muhammad, if he is claiming that based on the look, this is how we will know that Dajjal, that mean anyone look like this, he is the Dajjal. Anyone can.
Not necessarily.
Okay, not necessarily. So why your prophet? Shouldn't your prophet knew that?
Why would he have known that?
Shouldn't he knew he's like, this is not right? This is the only proof that he is a Dajjal. He looked like.
The prophet said, if Dajjal comes during my time, I will protect you against it. But the Dajjal, Muhammad, peace be upon him, the Prophet Muhammad did not know when the Dajjal was coming. This information is not for him to know. Why? Because this knowing when the Dajjal is going to come, you basically know when the world's going to end, when the hour is coming.
Let us make it simple. Ya'juj and Ma'juj, they will come after the Dajjal or before the Dajjal?
After.
Thank you very much. So why your prophet was terrified in his time, claiming that Gog and Magog are coming out from their dam?
He thought that they were coming out?
He not thought. He is a prophet of God. What do you mean he thought?
Why are you so confused of what a prophet is? A prophet
you just said, in one hand you say to me that your prophet, he known the unseen, and this is about the unseen. Gog and Magog is no problem. Yeah. So the one we are talking about the Dajjal, we're not talking about cooking and food and falafel. We're talking about signs of day of judgment. So your prophet, anything he say should be coming from his God, because this is about judgment day, not about his wife.
No. The signs are correct, is coming from God, but him thinking that, oh, this is Dajjal, this was Gog and Magog. I have to confirm that story. I only know about the Dajjal. Him thinking that this is from his own thought. He's a human. He's a servant of Allah. He's nothing different. He's a human like me and you.
So you are saying, let us take a conclusion. Your prophet can make mistakes and horrible mistakes about his religion.
Not horrible mistakes. The prophet can.
Because he accused man falsely that he is a Dajjal. This is very dangerous. He can be killed.
Did he accuse him? Did he accuse him?
Yes, you said he is.
No, he did. I don't know if he accused him, but he saw the man.
Okay.
And he went and he told him.
And did he say he is? Did he say that this is the Dajjal?
No, it couldn't be the Dajjal because he's a Muslim, the guy.
Okay, hold on, guys. So now he is saying that their prophet, he lied, and now they are saying he was wrong.
He didn't lie.
No, he lied because he is speaking as a prophet, not as a guy guessing. He is speaking.
Tell me how he's lying.
Because this is a lie. It turned to be according to you. He is not.
He's not lying. He said of his own thought.
Okay.
If he says something
in the hadith, does it say he thought?
Hold on, brother or princess.
Listen. Potato.
Okay. If you think that is embarrassing for a prophet, then
listen, don't change topic.
You have to explain to me why your God didn't know about the fig tree.
Don't change topic.
We'll have to get to that eventually.
Yeah, we will go anywhere you want. No problem. You're trying to escape the whole problem.
I'm right here.
Now you confirm that your God, he made a false statement, and the statement was not true.
No.
Okay. What is the statement? What the statement Muhammad he said about the Dajjal? Can you tell me the statement?
What specifically?
About the one he thought he is the Dajjal, according to you.
Okay.
What?
He thought the guy was the Dajjal because he was I think he was blind in one eye, and he was a thick back, and he had curly hair. Okay. And I'm going to look up the story, and I'm not going to talk from memory anymore. But this guy, he thought, but then the guy told him he's not that he can't be the Dajjal. Why? Because the guy is Muslim.
Who told him he cannot be the Dajjal?
Okay, now you want to talk more about this. Let me bring up the specific, so that way you're not hearing me talk. We're reading from Hadith. No one cares what I say. Let's talk about Hadith. Okay. So Hadith about the Prophet Muhammad. Thinking guy was Muhammad, and I appreciate having this dialogue.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay. Hadith the Prophet Muhammad. Thinking that guy was Dajjal. Hold on. Was it this guy? Saf ibn Sayyid. I think it's him.
Sayyad, ibn Sayyad.
Sayyad.
Yeah, tell me about
Later
him.
known as was an alleged claimant of prophethood during the time of that. His companions were later disappeared, and even some scholars speculate he might be the Dajjal who would come later in the world. Hold on, where's the Hadith? I don't care about Wikipedia. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. And also, just to add real quick, is that every prophet before has spoken about this one-eyed liar.
Don't you topic.
I'm just adding.
Yeah, one by one. Okay, one by one.
Okay. I'm looking for the Hadith. Oh, okay, let me see. Where is it? You said 10. Is it this one? Bring forth your treasures and go away. I can't find that Hadith.
You cannot.
Can you find it? No, I mean I don't want to waste time on your show.
No. Listen. I will give you time to find it. Maybe you can next time you call me. But listen. So you're a prophet. It turned to be that even this guy is a Muslim. Is that correct?
I'm not 100%. I'm not gonna say until I find the.
You are the one who said that, not me. You forgot what you said.
No, I did say that, but I wanna. If I'm gonna confirm it, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I wanna confirm
How your prophet he made such a mistake that this guy is a Muslim and he thought he is the Dajjal. You do not know he's a Muslim?
He didn't know who he was. He didn't know who he was.
Okay, when he made the claim, this is a false claim. Do we agree it's a false claim?
It was. Yeah, I believe it was incorrect.
Thank you. Finally, he said something truthful. So yeah, he agreed. His prophet made a false claim. But if he is a false
claim and incorrect.
No, you said you agree. I said he made a false claim. You said yes, I agree. So he made a false claim about a man. If I say to you you're a thief, and then it turned to be you're not a thief, that means it's a false claim. Okay. So when your prophet he said he is. Isn't it the Quran says that you take everything Muhammad he say and you believe in it?
As revelation and understanding.
Okay, is that a revelation? So is Muhammad now acting that he is okay? So why he is saying something is not revelation?
Because he's a human being. This is your problem. You think
okay, hold on. So how you take it from a human being? Anything he say. If he is a human being, that means he make mistakes. So you should not take everything. And now he is not talking about food. He's talking about who is a Dajjal. So he accused a man falsely, and almost the Muslims killed him. The Muslim almost killed him. But just because he said he's the Dajjal, this guy is a Dajjal. So you're a prophet.
I found the Hadith.
Okay, read the Hadith for us. Okay, read for us.
It's long.
By the way, is the Hadith Sahih?
Hey, listen, anything I bring to you is Sahih.
No. Give me the reference so we can laugh together.
Okay. So, I'm not laughing. It's Sahih Muslim 2930A.
Okay.
2931 169D. B. Omar.
Okay, hold on. 290A.
No, 30A.
2930A. Okay.
Comma 2931, comma 169D.
This is the same hadith I showed you, by the way. Anyway, continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want me to read it?
Go ahead.
Okay. So Omar B. Khattab went along with Allah's Messenger in the company of some persons to Ibn Sa'id, that he found him playing with children near the battlement of Bani, what's that word? Bani Maghala. And Ibn Sa'id was at that time just at the threshold of adolescence and did not perceive the presence of the Holy Prophet until Allah's Messenger struck his back with his hands. Allah's Messenger said, Ibn Sa'id, don't you bear witness that I am the Messenger of Allah? Ibn Sa'id looked toward him and he said, I bear witness to the fact that you, the Messenger of the unlettered. Ibn Sa'id said to Allah's Messenger, do you bear witness to the fact that I'm the Messenger? Allah's Messenger rejected this and said, I affirm my faith in Allah and in his messengers. Then Allah's Messenger said to him, what do you see? Ibn Sa'id said, it is a duk, D-U-K-H. Thereupon Allah's Messenger said, may you be disgraced and dishonored. You would not be able to go beyond your rank. Umar bin Khattab said, Allah's Messenger, permit me that I should strike his neck. Thereupon Allah's Messenger said, if he is the same Dajjal who would appear near the last hour, you would not be able to overpower him. And if he is not that, there is no good for you to kill him.
Okay.
So he's telling him,
all right.
He's telling him, if he is the Dajjal, you wouldn't be able to overpower him. Because that, I forgot. That's
wonderful, wonderful. Guys, wonderful. So did you just mention that he will appear in the last hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, he said, if he is a Dajjal, you will not be able to kill him. So your prophet, when he speak about the Dajjal appearing, he is not saying after 10,000 years, as you said. You got yourself busted.
The last hour.
No, listen, listen.
Last hour. Do you
yes.
know the last? Go ahead.
The last hour. The last hour is the day of judgment.
Before the last hour.
Listen. It is you. Okay, can you read for me the part where it says last hour?
Okay. I should strike his neck. Thereupon Allah's Messenger said, if he is the same Dajjal who would appear near the last hour, you would not be able to overpower him. And if he is not that, there is no good for you to kill him.
So when he will appear in the last hour, correct?
Yes, he will appear in the last in the last hour, meaning he will be able to do damage. He will be the Dajjal. He will be the one that deceives people.
Okay, my friend.
Go ahead.
My friend. So his appearance.
I'm not your friend.
You are not for sure. I'm just making fun of you. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously. Okay, so when he appear is going to be the last hour. So when your prophet he spoke about the Dajjal being seen and spotted, he is not talking about what you told me.
Where spotted?
Hold on. The story of Ad-Dari, they saw him in the island. So he is predicting him to be around any moment. The last hour was never to be expected a billion years from now, to the point Muhammad himself, he thought this guy, so why he thought this is the guy then, if it's going to be long from now?
The last hour, no one knows. It could have happened during the time of the Prophet. Even the Prophet did not know.
My friend, who knows the signs of the day of judgment better? You or your false prophet?
No, he's a real prophet and he would know better.
Okay, however, so he would know better. So why he would know better? How the one who should know better did not know that this is not even the time? Because remember you said to me.
You know why?
Yeah.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
You know why? Because alike me, you, Prophet Muhammad, and Jesus have one thing in common. We don't know when the hour is, and it's in all of our books that no one knows the hour but God. And now you've just proven that Allah is the real God.
All right.
You've proven it.
I ask you, you refuse to answer about the chapter of the moon. Why Allah he think?
Now you're taking me
here we go, because you keep coming back to this. Allah do not know the hour. Allah do not know the hour. Allah do not know the hour. You see,
Allah does not know the hour?
Yes, he don't know. He said the moon is split, and and the judgment day is near. And
Okay,
your
do you want to
prophet,
go to that? Do you want to talk about that right now?
your prophet, he spoke to a kid. He said to him, this person
Yeah.
will not grow old before the day, the hour will come. Is that
Are you
correct?
are you talking about somebody else?
What? Yes.
Are you bringing me a different hadith? Or you're
Was
talking
your
about
prophet
Sayyid?
was your prophet predicting that the hour will be in his time, in his life, or after?
He didn't predict. He didn't predict that. He said, "I do not know the hour." What part of that don't you get?
Okay.
I do not know when the hour.
All
Only
right.
Allah knows.
Okay, but
Okay, go ahead.
he speak of the knowledge Allah gave him, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So when Muhammad he says, this person will not get old before the hour come,
What, are you taking me to a different hadith? Where are you reading this?
doesn't matter. Isn't your prophet hadith is the same anyway?
No, it matters because we're talking about Ibn Sayyid. Now you're telling me about somebody else.
Well, this
They
is
each
so.
have
Are you
different
going?
answer.
Okay. Are you saying to me that now the hadith I will show you, you will say it is da'if?
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to show me. You want to talk about a different hadith, or you want to finish this subject?
This subject we are talking about the same subject. So did your prophet predict that the hour will happen during his lifetime or after? And Gog and Magog, they will come in his life or after?
He didn't know the hour.
But did he predict as a prophet? He did not know, no problem. But
Well,
he
what
as a
did
prophet, did he predict?
I mean, he thought he saw the Dajjal. He thought he saw.
So anyone, okay, so what you are saying to me now, Muhammad, he thought when he thought come to be true, he's a prophet. When he thought come to be false, he's not a false prophet.
No. When his thought was true, he was given revelation, and he was given instruction. When he thought Ibn Sayyid is the Dajjal, and we could keep reading if you want. The story is right there in front of your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, that he thought this guy was him, but he wasn't him because he said he looks like him.
In the hadith there, it says the hour. When Muhammad he say the hour, what he mean?
The final hour.
What does that mean?
Before the day of judgment comes.
So this is the day of judgment, right?
No, it's not the day before. There's a lot of signs before Dajjal that have to come before day of judgment.
No,
one of the
when the hour is started, is that the day of judgment or not? It says, when the last hour. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
The establishment of the hour, is that the day of judgment or it's not?
No, it's not the day of judgment. The day of judgment is a separate.
So you are saying to me, it's the start of the signs of the day of judgment.
Dajjal is the start of the signs of the major signs of the day of judgment. Minor signs have already most.
So a Dajjal should appear when the hour is started, according to the hadith. Do you agree?
Okay. Yeah.
Do you agree? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. But this is the hadith. This is a hadith. Again, it's da'if. It says that you're a prophet. He saw a child.
Why are you reading me da'if?
Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? So what if it's da'if? It's in your book.
No, I listen. You're playing games with me. What's the hadith?
It's in your book. It's in your book. It's not my fault.
What is it? What is it?
It says Muhammad. He looked at a young boy between the Ansar and he said,
That's a legit hadith. That's not da'if.
It's a legit hadith. But remember,
because you're not going to trick me.
But you remember, you said that the last hour is when the day of judgment will started.
No, I didn't say that.
You said that. I asked you.
We have it on tape. I just told you the last.
Yeah.
Look,
those the signs. Those are the signs. Those are the signs. So this is during the lifetime of Muhammad that the Dajjal will appear, because in this case,
the Dajjal didn't appear.
Okay, hold on. So when you're a prophet, he said the same. Both hadith says the last hour, right?
Okay.
This hadith says this hadith. This is Sahih Muslim 29538. The same book you're reading from. So this child will not reach the day and the hour, And actually, this is the chapter about what? The approach of the hour. Read it. What the chapter name? Read for me the chapter name. The approach of the hour.
Approach of the hour.
Okay. So
this is Sahih. This is a Sahih hadith.
This is Sahih hadith, and you said this is legitimate. Already you agreed about it, so you cannot deny it. You're a prophet. You're a prophet. He predicted that judgment day hour, the signs will start before this person become over 30 years old.
reading the hadith.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second to read it. So it's the short one. It says, if the young boy lives, he may not grow very old till he would see the last hour coming to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't cry now. You said this is legitimate.
What's your point?
Oh, listen, guys, you do not know what my point. Guys, imagine, you do not know what my point. You said this is legitimate. You said this is true.
Okay.
You said that one day is equal to whatever years. And now, after all this conversation, your prophet claiming that a child in the front of him, he will not reach the age of 30 until the day of judgment will happen. So let us say this boy, maybe he's 5, maybe he's 10, we do not know, maybe he's 1 year old, doesn't matter. That means a maximum of 30 years span that hour will start. Your prophet is a false prophet, admit, my friend.
No, he's not.
He's just a protected.
I haven't even answered it.
Give me the answer. Okay, give me the answer. Go ahead.
Okay.
Even this one have an answer?
So hold on. Listen, brother. Until as much as you come up with problems, I'm gonna give you answers until you convert to Islam. Inshallah. Okay. So may God change your heart. But so we have to read, because this is a very short hadith. We have to read the one before it. Okay?
The one before
because
it.
It says read the wording is slightly different. In this wording, the prophet said your last hour.
Yes.
Which makes it clear that the last hour refers to the person's death. If you're talking about
No,
your last hour,
no.
it's the person's death.
Okay, the answer for that, the answer for that, this addition you added in the translation. You are the one who said to me you don't accept false translation. So listen, here this is the chapter name in the book, the approach of the hour. This is, and here in the top it says the book of what? The book of interpolation and portent of the last hour. The book of what?
Okay.
This is when your God, angels, they blow in the trumpet, and this is the sign of the hour. This is not about those people that would die. So the Muslim today, they try to cover it, and they say, no, this is not about those people.
Which Muslim?
You just say that.
No, I'm reading
You just said there's other wording. There's no other wording. All of them in Arabic it says the same. In Arabic, all of them they say the same. Let me show you. Here we go. This is the other wording. No, it's the same. This is the other wording. No, it's the same.
Look at him.
This
this young boy. Now I understand. If
listen.
This young boy, go ahead.
Isn't it all in front of you? In front of you is the same in Arabic exactly.
Go ahead.
They said to him, when the hour will come, متى تقوم الساعة? When the hour, the judgment day will start.
Are you on the same hadith?
I'm showing you all the hadith about it, all of them, because you said to me different wording, right?
Yeah, different wording.
When the hour will start.
Why are you jumping? We're on
okay.
this hadith.
Okay, we are in the same hadith. You said to me, you are the one who says read the previous one. You forgot. You see, guys, he said to me read the previous one, and now he's asking me why I left. So listen.
2952.
Listen. Okay, so 9259 what? 295.
2. If he lives,
okay,
he would not grow
guys,
very old.
259. Okay, 2592. Okay, no problem. All of them, they are saying the same. It's exactly the same. Okay, hold on.
If he lives, he would not grow very old.
All right.
He would find your last hour coming to you.
Okay.
He would see you dying.
Okay. Listen. What is the last? What is the word it says exactly?
No, your last hour, meaning that his last.
Your last hour. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Where in Arabic it says your last hour? Can you show it to me?
No, I'm not Arabic expert. Some other Muslim out there can get you on that. I'm not gonna get you on that.
The question was, the question is, when the hour will start, not when they will die, because the Quran says nobody knows when a person will die and how. Nobody. So if your prophet is speaking about when people will die, that will be against his Quran. And you are the one who said he himself even do not know when he will die. He do not know anything, otherwise he will get the best of it. So now there's a contradiction for the Quran saying. So nobody knows when. لا تدري نفس, because the Quran says no soul knows when is going to die.
I agree. I agree with that.
Okay. So if you are saying to me your prophet now is telling them when they will die, that is a contradiction for the Quran, because
He
no.
didn't say he didn't tell them. He didn't tell them a date and time when they were going to die.
No, he
said,
told
"I am
them.
the last-"
No, he told them. He told them because if he's saying to them when they will die, according to
He
you.
said if he lives, he would not grow very old. That he would find your last hour coming to you.
Okay, what
So
last
what
hour
are they
mean? What
talking
last
about?
hour mean?
Huh?
What last hour mean?
Your last hour means he would not live to a very old. If I told you you had cancer,
What
you're
last
not
hour
gonna
mean?
live.
What last
But
hour mean?
listen,
What last
but
hour?
listen, we know what it
Those
means. It
are a
means that-
group. Those are a bunch of Bedouin. Almost the whole tribe is there. So the whole tribe will die before they become. This guy become 30. Are you kidding me?
That's not what it said.
This is what it
That's not
says.
exactly what it
The
says.
Bedouin, they came to him, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five. Bedouins, Al-Arab, they came to him to visit him. They asked him when the hour will be. And this is a question you ask that everybody knows. When you ask a Muslim about I ask you, remember, I asked you what the hour mean? You said to me, and people later cut it and put it here because now he denied this is the hour
But you're
meaning.
missing. But you're
Listen,
missing the
I
word
asked you what the hour. I asked you what the hour mean. The Quran says, actually, the Quran did not say the last hour. It says as-sa'a. Keep saying the sa'a, just the sa'a. The second you say as-sa'a, mean the hour. Is that correct?
I in the last hour have been
No,
sent
listen,
like this, and
listen,
he will be doing.
Listen,
Go ahead,
when
man.
this,
What do
when you
want?
say,
Ask me a specific question.
when the Quran, does the Quran says the last hour, or the Quran says as-sa'a?
It says the second one, I believe.
As-sa'a. Thank you very much. That's
Okay.
all. That's the only definition for the last hour. وَيَسْأَلُونَكَ عَنِ السَّاعَةِ chapter
What
7.
chapter is that again?
Chapter 7, verse 187.
Okay,
Okay.
we're back here again. Okay,
Alright.
so
So-
187.
So nobody.
Regarding
Okay.
the hour.
So
Regarding the hour.
the second somebody asked a prophet of God about the hour, he meant the day of judgment. This is what all Muslims knew. You say the hour, you are talking about the day of judgment.
No. Can I talk? Actually, you're incorrect, because if somebody says the hour, they're talking about the hour of when the world will end. If I say your last hour, they're gonna think that you're talking about my personal death, not the world.
But that will be a contradiction for the Quran. Secondly,
No, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be.
secondly, in the same
I can
hadith it
explain.
says,
Yeah.
they did not say when our hour. Do you know how to read? They said when the hour be. A bunch of people came to me, and I am a prophet of God, and they said to me, when the hour be. How in the world now Muhammad saying that you will die before this guy got old? They asked him about the hour. Did they say? Did they say our hour in your translation? Did they say?
I'm reading a couple before just to make it make sense. It says, "I in the last hour have been sent like this," and while he was doing it, he joined the forefinger and with his middle finger, basically saying that the hour is coming soon. Okay.
Thank you. So what hour?
If he lives,
what hour?
Hold on. If he lives, okay, yeah, he's talking about the hour, the end of the world. Okay. If he lives, he would not grow very old. That he would find your last hour coming to you.
Okay.
He would see you dying. He would see you dying.
What do you mean? He's talking about the last hour. So what the connection then? If he is going to die, if this guy before he grow old, the hour will come. So we agree.
Can I explain to you? So some men, some tough men among the Bedouin came to the Prophet and asked him when the hour would be. He would look at the youngest of them and say, if this one lives, old age will not catch up with him until your hour begins. Okay.
I want to read with me.
This means their death.
Let us see how the Muslim they try.
Can I finish?
No, this is false. This is false translation.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no, it's
read.
Not
Okay, read with me. Read with me. This is Bukhari 6167.
So you're taking me somewhere else now?
No, because why not? I mean, the Bukhari is the most strong one.
Because you're jumping around.
No, we wanna see which Muslims, which version. Don't worry about me. Which versions of the because if you have many versions of the same story, that many Muslims and all of them they are authentic. This is what make it horrible. I mean, guys, this is they all are authentic and all are the opposite. So how authentic can be opposing the authentic?
You think it's opposite.
Okay, then read. Here we go. Read for me. Bukhari 6167.
Okay, give me a second. Drink water. Drink.
Don't worry.
Okay, here we are. So now we're in good manners and form al-adab. A Bedouin came to the Prophet and said, "Oh, Allah's Messenger, when will the hour be established?" The Prophet said, "Walayka." Is that how you say it? Woe to
Wailaka,
you.
wailaka. This is mean like
Wailaka.
damn you, you know, owe you, woe you. Okay.
Okay. What have you prepared for it? The Bedouin said, "I have not prepared anything for it except that I love Allah and His apostle."
Okay.
The Prophet said, "You will be with those whom you love." We, the companions of the Prophet, said, "And will we be too? Will we too be so?" The Prophet said, "Yes." So we became very glad on that day. In the meantime, a slave of Al-Mughira passed by, and he was of the same age as I was. The Prophet said, "If this slave should live long, he will not reach the what the hell is that? Geritic old age, but the hour will be established." Okay.
The hour will be
But the hour will be
established. The hour, okay. The hour will be established. All of Islam is speaking about the hour establishment. The hour.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah. He did not say he did not say an hour for a person. He said the hour will be established for all of them.
Okay. Okay. Do you understand what the hour means? The hour is we're in the hour right now.
No. I asked you the hour establishment. I said, is that the day of judgment? You said no. This is when the big signs started. You said that.
If I said that, then I'm wrong. If I said that,
now he is biting. He's biting back what he's saying. Okay.
I don't remember saying that.
Okay.
No, I don't remember
so
if I did say that.
No, you said that, and I asked you. It's recorded. Okay. So the hours. Simply look what happened. If the hour come, you will never say, "Oh, he did not mean it." But because the hour never come, and Muhammad obviously is a prophet. So look, let us count together. Muhammad he thought that Dajjal is there. Muhammad is wrong. You don't say he's a liar. You say he's wrong. He was a human, correct?
Okay, so when Jesus didn't see the future, was he wrong or
listen,
did he lie?
No, Jesus, he cursed the tree to show them. Listen, Jesus, nowhere it says you do not know. Listen, Jesus, he cursed the tree to show them that you cannot say to me, it's not my hour to give a fruit. You have to give a fruit. If the Lord, he asks you for your fruit, you don't say my time did not come. And this is why Jesus, he cursed the tree and the tree died immediately. You're a prophet, he cursed people every time. Your God cursed people every time and nothing happened. Now listen, let us go back. So you're a prophet, number one lie, according to you, he called the man to be at Dajjal, it turned to be not at Dajjal. Number two,
it wasn't a lie.
It was a lie because he's a prophet. He is speaking as a prophet. Anyone who prophesy and his prophecy did not come true, he's a false prophet. Number two, he claimed that the Dajjal exists, but the hadith says, his hadith, Dajjal will live only for 40 days maximum.
No.
Yes. Number three, Gog and Magog. Was Gog and Magog exist and alive in the time of Muhammad?
They've been alive since Dhul Qarnayn, because he was the one that put the barrier between them, no?
Okay. So when did Muhammad saw a vision from his God that Gog and Magog, they are going to come out of the wall, and he was so worried about his people who they are alive now?
I can't confirm or deny, but it sounds right.
Read for me.
Yeah.
Abi Dawood, 4249.
Ibn Dawood
4249.
Okay, the Prophet, as I'm saying, woe to the hours because of evil which has drawn near. He will escape who restrains his hand.
What do you think?
Where did you get that? It's talking about Gog and Magog.
Are you saying this is not about Gog and Magog?
I don't know. I just asked you, where did you get that
from? You as a Muslim, when you see this, what you guess?
No, I don't guess.
So what do you say? No, you keep guessing. When I show to you 40 days, the 40 days,
Christian Prince to guess.
You 40 days. Okay, so then tell me this is about what? As long as you came to tell me what this is about what?
Well, you're asking me a question, so now you give me a second to find the answer.
No, you tell this is not about Gog and Magog. I say this is about Gog and Magog.
Okay.
Why you are saying this is not about Gog and Magog?
I didn't say that. I said, where did you see it's about Gog and Magog?
Because I have knowledge. Because I know what you know not.
Maybe you know something more than
Okay,
me.
all right. So did your prophet receive visions in his sleep from his God, or he was just illusionate person?
Are you changing the subject now?
No, we are not in the topic. We are in topic.
You just asked me, is this Gog and Magog?
Yes, Gog and Magog. No, this is about your prophet telling false prophecies. You see, you mentioned to me.
It's not false prophecies.
Okay, let's see. So is this about Gog and Magog? You said you don't know, right? Okay.
Okay. So
your prophet, did your prophet he got this information from his vision? His visions come to him from his God or from Shaitan?
Can I read?
Yeah.
I'm reading.
Yeah.
I'm reading the one before the prophet. If a man takes an oath of allegiance to a leader and puts his hand on his hand and does it with sincerity of his heart, he should obey him as much as possible. If another man comes and contests,
okay, well, hold on. You're not answering me. We can go there.
I'm reading before and after, because you're saying this is about Gog and Magog.
Okay, no, you do not need to do that. You see, if you want me to show you this about Gog and Magog, I can just show you. Easy, here we go.
Show me.
You're a prophet. He woke up. Yeah, you a prophet. He woke up, and he was obviously seeing a vision from Allah.
Where are you reading this from?
From the yellow pages of Islam. Here we go. Narrated Zainab bint Jahash. She said, the prophet got from his sleep with a flushed, red face. He's terrified.
Where are you reading this? What hadith?
This is Hadith al-Bukhari 7059.
So now you took me somewhere else. You just took me to
no problem, because we want to show you. We want to prove to you. You said to me you want to read the one before it, the one after it. Why with this drama? Let us show that this is about Gog and Magog. Okay. So your prophet was sleeping, and he woke up, and his head is red because he is red head, white, and he said, none has the right to be worshipped by Allah but Allah. We to the Arab. From the great evil is nearly approaching them.
Yeah.
Today, do you see today? Do you see the word?
On that hadith, yeah.
Do you see the word today, or you don't see it?
Tell me the number again.
Bukhari 7059.
Okay. The prophet, the word today a gap has been made in the wall. Yeah.
Okay. So this is when open? Today. Your prophet.
Today a gap has been made in the wall of Gog and Magog. I can read it for you. Today a gap has been made in the wall of Gog and Magog like this. Sufyan illustrated by this forming the number 90 or 100 with his fingers. It was asked, shall we be destroyed through there? Are righteous people among us? The prophet said, yes, if evil increased. Okay.
So, Gog and Magog. Listen, when the Gog and Magog approaching.
When are they approaching?
Yeah.
They're approaching when the wall is broken. If there's a crack in the wall,
read carefully.
They're coming.
Read carefully.
Okay.
Today, a gap has been made in the wall. And then here it says,
like this.
Arabs.
Like this.
No problem. Arabs.
Okay.
From the great evil is nearly approaching them. Nearly. Do you see nearly?
Where you? It was asked, shall we be destroyed through there are righteous people among us? The prophet said, yes, if evil is increased. Where are you reading nearly?
From the beginning.
Oh, so you went backwards. Okay, so the prophet got up from his sleep with a flushed red face and said, none has the right to be worshipped by Allah. Woe to the Arabs from the great evil that is nearly approaching them. Okay,
so nearly. So Muhammad, he claimed that it is very near, and he is speaking about the Arab. Muslims are the only Arab, the only.
There's other Arabs. There's the. What are you talking about?
Did he say Arab?
Yeah, woe to the Arabs. The pagan Arabs. He's talking about the pagan ones.
The pagan. They will join what are you talking about? Muhammad is talking about the Muslims. The Muslims are the Arab. So listen. So
no, it's not.
Okay, who is going to be killed by them? Who is going to be attacked? All mankind. All mankind. All mankind. Correct? Is it all mankind?
For Gog and Magog.
Yeah. He will control all the earth except Mecca and Medina. Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, that's for Dajjal.
Okay.
Gog and Magog is after that.
Yeah, but you see, look what happened. So all of this will take us together. So the Dajjal have to come before Gog and Magog. Is that correct?
Okay. Yes,
Okay. So
correct.
now Muhammad saying that Gog and Magog are there, nearly approaching them.
Man, you're reaching so hard. Like,
Listen. What happened today? What happened today? What is the problem? Today, a
gap has
gap
been made.
like this. Yeah, that's mean the gap now start to be open soon. He said nearly. He
What
said
did he do with his fingers? What did he do with his
doesn't matter how small it is because each time those Gog and Magog, according to your prophet's story, each time they make a hole, they don't say inshallah we will dig tomorrow, and then Allah will close it. But this is the day where the head of the Gog and Magog, he say, inshallah tomorrow we will continue digging. I can show it to you from the hadith. You want to see?
Show me. Let's
Okay.
keep jumping.
Are you saying to me? Are you saying to me if I show? Okay, hold on. No. Hold.
I'm not a rookie, man. If I say that, just show me.
No,
Just show me.
I want to know. If this is what your prophet said, that this is will open, and this is when the risk will happen. That
Can I say something real quick?
when they open and Allah will never close it.
Okay.
Are you going to agree with me then that your prophet he meant this, nothing
Let me
else?
explain something real quick.
Okay.
The wall having cracks in it and opening, okay, has nothing to do with them escaping, because what it's basically saying is that there's little cracks in the same way the Dajjal is chained up and he'll be released one day. Okay, Gog and Magog will be released one day. You're laughing, but it makes perfect sense. You're thinking that the walls.
You have a good hearing. Okay, listen. But you just said that he will be released when those Gog and Magog will be released now, or will be released in the day of judgment.
No, not on the day of judgment. In the final, in the hour.
In the final. Okay. So why Muhammad is so scared?
Because he doesn't know when the hour is. That's the whole point.
Okay, hold on. But he said, this is the whole point. This is the whole point, my friend. Thank you. Muhammad is a fraud. If he is a prophet, he should not be scared, because God will tell him, don't worry, it's okay. So Muhammad, when he see a vision about the gate being open, who is the one who showed it to him? I want to give you a specific answer. Allah or the devil.
You haven't showed me this hadith yet. Show me the hadith.
I will show you, no problem. But I'm asking you, who is the one? No, give me now. When?
I don't know now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I give you a story in front of you. When he was asleep, he saw a vision. Okay. Yeah. Is this vision from Allah?
Yes.
Okay. So why he is worried?
Because listen, I'm going to explain to you why. Because every believer, he has in his lack of understanding of when the hour is, has humility to understand the fact that we do not know exactly when the hour is going to come. So even the prophet, okay, he showed that he is just a human being and that he does not know when
See,
the
you're
hour
trying
is
to
gonna
avoid
come.
my question. This vision,
Okay, ask the question.
all this drama is just to avoid this vision coming from Allah.
No. Yeah.
Is this vision coming from Allah or from Shaitan?
What's the hadith number?
The same hadith we are reading for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. No, you told me there's another one that he had a dream.
It's the same. It's the same. All of them, they are saying the same. He was asleep. He woke up. His face is red.
Okay.
So?
Okay, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. That he's fake because he was scared. He's a fake prophet. Is that what you're trying to say?
This is not the question. The question is, if the vision, if the vision is true, then he is right. The vision is true. I mean, we to the Arab is terrified. They're coming to you. So he was worried about something will never happen to those Arab. Yes or no?
No, he didn't know. He didn't know if it was going to happen or not.
So why he is saying, okay, who is the one taught him to say to the people, we to the Arab, is that Allah?
Woe to the Arabs.
Woe to the Arab. Is it? Okay, who is the one who taught him to say those statements?
Who taught him to say it?
Yeah.
He's saying from his own, he's saying woe to the Arabs, because he's saying that due to the evil that these people are doing, okay, that the wall is getting closer, which means that he actually saw, and if you'll give me a chance later, I'm going to prove to you the visions he saw are coming true today, that he saw all these nasty Arab, Muslim and not Muslim, because there are a lot of Muslim out there that
his
don't follow
fear,
religion.
those people, they are alive in his time.
They were alive.
Okay, they were alive. And he is saying that it is nearly approaching them.
Yes. What's nearly though? Nearly could be anything.
Oh, nearly can be anything. Oh, okay. What do you mean? No, it can be anything.
I could say that nearly I'm gonna die, and I could die in 40 years. That's nearly.
No
or
problem.
I could say nearly you're gonna die.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Hopefully not.
Was your prophet terrified?
Of course, anyone would be terrified. Any human would be terrified.
So if it's not going to be immediately will happen or very soon, why is terrified?
Because he doesn't know. It could happen soon. It could happen later.
So when he said the word nearly, why you are assuming it's not soon? Why you are saying?
He doesn't know. It could
because you want duct tape. I mean, the guy is coming from the. Okay, listen. So if that thing open, that means that thing open, and that means they are coming out. This is why he's afraid. Otherwise, there's no need to be afraid, because Allah will close it again. Okay, so he is afraid. He is afraid because they are coming out. Correct?
No, they aren't coming out. That the wall is opening shwaya shwaya. So it's
shwaya. Listen. So that okay, but if this is the case, no. According to the hadith, each time they open it, Allah close it.
Not open it. There's cracks in it.
Okay.
Not open.
No problem. This is a crack. They make a hole. He showed you even his fingers. He showed you the hole. They can see through. Okay. But that will happen only when it is the time for them to be released. That's why he's afraid. So why he's afraid? Why he's afraid? Okay, listen. So the vision, when I ask you, is the vision from Allah or from Shaitan? You refuse to answer.
No, it's from Allah.
Okay, from Allah. So why Allah made Muhammad afraid if it's not going to happen now anyway?
Wait. What do you mean made him afraid?
Who is the one? Who is the one? Who is the one? Who is the one who made him afraid? Terrified.
He's not making him afraid. The Prophet is afraid on his own.
Okay.
On his own discourse.
Okay.
He's afraid on his own.
All right. He's afraid in his own. So guys, we can say now that Muhammad is an emotional person. He understood he understood the dream of Allah wrong. He thought this is what you are saying to me. You said in his own. You said that. You said in his own.
He's terrified. But you're not understanding that the hour, no one knows when the hours come. If you see it...
Exactly, no problem. But Allah gave him a vision. I asked you, who is the one who gave him the vision? You said, Allah.
Yes.
Okay. Allah showed him this vision. This vision scared the hell of Muhammad. You said to me, why is he scared if it's not going to happen anyway soon? Why he's saying nearly if this is not true? And you said to me, well, he's scared by his own.
No, the Prophet is, listen, when you're saying it's going to happen soon, the Prophet cares about all of his people from his following, whether it's today's era or the time before. He's actually most scared for the people in the future, like in our generation and beyond, because of example.
Well, he do not need to come scared from the sleep.
But who are you? But who are you to tell him to be scared or not? Like now you're
because who are you? You see, is that the answer? So if I go from my room, hey, listen, away for you, then the evil is coming to you, and then there's nothing happen. That means a false prophet. So he is terrified for no reason, because that will not even happen. We are 1400 years after, and Gog and Magog, nobody even can find them.
Very
no,
short time.
if how it's short time. Listen, he was terrified. His face is red. And now let's go to the hadith about each time they dig.
The hour is not going to come? Are you going to say the hours? Are you claiming the hour is not coming? Then?
The hour Muhammad talking about is a fraud, and the story of Gog and Magog and the Dajjal is a fraud, and Muhammad is a fraud. Here we go. This is the chapter of the listen. The chapter of the tribulation of the Dajjal, the emerge of Isa bin Maryam, and the emerge of Gog and Magog. Listen. So those people, they will read carefully with me. Gog and Magog, people dig every day.
Where are we at?
We are in Sunan Ibn Majah, hadith number 4080.
Sunan Ibn Majah 49 what?
4080.
Okay, hold on. I'm catching up.
All right. So now,
right. Hold on, let me check.
you read it for us. Go ahead. Read it for us. It's Sahih. Okay, go ahead. Read it for us.
Yeah. Gog and Magog, people dig every day until when they can almost see the rays of the sun. The one in charge of them, I know this one. The one in charge of them says, go back and we will dig tomorrow. Then Allah puts it back stronger than it was before. This will continue until when their time has come and Allah wants to send them against the people, they will dig until they can almost see the rays of the sun. Then the one who is in charge of them will say, go back and we will dig it tomorrow if Allah will. So they're talking about Gog and Magog digging this barrier until it opens. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then they will come back to it. Brother, I got you on the ropes right now.
Listen.
Then they will come back to it. Hold on, wait, let me talk. Then they will come back to it and it will be as if they left it. So they will dig and will come out to the people and they will drink all the water. The people will fortify themselves against them in their fortress. They will shoot their arrows towards the sky and they will come back with blood on them. And they will say, we have defeated the people on earth and dominated the people of heaven. Granted, this is all after Dajjal and Jesus and all that. Okay?
Are you done?
Then Allah will... Do you want me to read the whole thing or that's it?
It's okay. I mean, you can read it, but here we go. But let us go.
Go ahead.
So here, when the array of the sun will be seen, when you see they are digging every day, but they cannot see through.
Correct.
Your prophet, he made a hole with his fingers in the previous hadith, correct?
But how do you know which hadith came first?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Listen. So
go ahead,
what confirmed now? This is from Allah. Is that hadith Muhammad making up stories, or is a story coming from Allah?
But what's been made up? I don't get it.
What is made up? That if Muhammad... Okay, hold on. Let us go back to zero. Hey guys, I mean, he don't understand what I'm saying. No problem.
Yeah.
So listen. So when you're a prophet, he says, Wailun lil Arab, like we to the Arab, the evil is coming to them, nearly woe to the Arab, evil is coming, and he made in his hand a hole, like the sign, using his fingers, correct? All right.
Okay.
So that is, does it say even a gap, even in your Muslim translation, a gap?
Okay.
Okay, a gap mean it's an opening, correct?
A gap is like a little hole.
Okay, is it an opening, yes or not?
A gap is a little hole. It's like how you do with your finger. If I say there's a gap,
no problem. No problem. Is it an opening in the wall or not?
Okay.
Is it an opening in the wall or not?
Yeah, and then the next day Allah puts it back.
Now we go to the second hadith, the other one. Here, the previous one we saw, it says, your prophet says, has opened so much. Read carefully. Opened so much. All right?
Okay.
Then,
correct.
We go back to the other hadith where it says that those people, they open it and they were able to see the ray of the sun. Is that correct?
Open so much. Wait. Open so much. You're getting that from the Dawood 4249?
It doesn't matter. All Muslims are the same for me.
Where's open too much?
This is da'if hadith.
Don't read me Da'if.
Well, this is sahih then.
Okay.
This is sahih. This is Sahih Muslim. This is Sahih Muslim 2880A.
So now you're taking me to another one. Okay.
It's the same one we are reading.
Sahih Muslim. No, it's not the same. Sahih.
All of them are saying the same.
But it's not the same. Each hadith has something.
No.
A little detail that might be
different. Oh no, it's the same story.
Sahih Muslim 28. Sorry, can you tell me the rest?
2880.
Thank you.
All right.
C, right? Or A?
A as camel urine.
A as in almost thought there was figs.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, got it. So, okay, there's no being worthy of worship except Allah. There is a destruction in store of Arabia because of the turmoil which is in hand. The barrier of Gog and Magog has opened so much, and Sufyan made a sign of...
Stop! No way!
Okay.
Did you just say has opened so much?
Okay.
Okay.
And what's so much? Show me so much with your
Hold
hands.
on. Okay.
Show me so much with your hands right now.
Okay. Well, I don't care how it is. It's so much. But the other hadith says, if they see an array, this is when the hour where they are released. An array. It's a small, tiny, even if it's like a needle. That
Array. Yeah.
Array, yeah. This, the array of the sun do not need a big hole. It needs just a little,
Okay.
yeah, a needle. Okay. So
keep going.
when this needle show, when this array show, that means this is the time the wall will collapse and they will come out. So you're a prophet, give false prophecy.
no.
Yes, read it. Read it. Okay, read
that's
it.
wrong.
Read it.
You're jumping.
No.
Okay, let me keep
It says
reading. Let me keep
Gog
reading.
and Magog, the Gog and Magog people dig every day, until they can almost see the sun of the ray of the sun, which means they did not see it. Almost. One of the
Hold on, until they will come almost. We can almost see the rays of the sun. Yeah, correct.
Okay. So they didn't. So do we agree they did not see it yet, right?
Go back and they will dig tomorrow. They will dig until they can almost see the rays of the sun. Yeah, I agree.
They don't. Thank you. So they don't see it, guys. Okay. Then one of them in charge, he will say, "Go back and we will dig tomorrow." And then Allah will put it back stronger than even before. And then they continue doing this every day. Allah will put it back as it is until read me carefully. One day they will come, until they can almost see the sun of the ray, and then one of them who is in charge, he will say, "Go back and we will dig it tomorrow, if Allah will." So the only difference now, he said, by the will of Allah. The only difference between all the days and this day. He just add one sentence and that will make it work. So they come back second day. So they will say, if Allah wills, then they will come back. So it will be left as left it and dig, and they will come out. So when they see the array of the sun is when it's going to come out.
Right.
Okay. But you're a prophet, he said, a gap open. So much.
But you just said it was a dream.
So are you? But isn't it? This is a dream too. I mean, how Muhammad he got this information from?
No. But now I see what you're trying to say.
Now you see.
No. Because now I was first. I had to understand where you're trying to.
So listen, I asked you before. Just to remind you before you make a big mistake. I asked you.
I'm not gonna make any mistake.
I asked you. Did this dream come from Allah or from Shaitan? You said from Allah. Okay. So the dream is a true confirmed vision from Allah. Do we agree? As you said before.
Which one? We're talking about
the dream when he saw a gap open. I ask you, is this a dream coming from Allah or a dream from something else? You said from Allah.
Abi Dawood 4249, right?
Listen, doesn't matter. There's many hadith. There's Bukhari, Sahih Muslim. All of them are saying the same. So, is this a dream? I asked you, and you answer already recorded. Is this a dream? Is from Allah, or maybe from Satan, or maybe something else? You said from Allah. Okay. As long as dream from Allah, and the dream showed Muhammad that today a gap opened so much. It opened.
He's talking about the future.
It opened.
He's talking about the future.
Hold on. How we know which future? He said this is part of the vision. Allah told him. Allah showed him in the vision. So today, he said today. Did he say today?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he say today or tomorrow? Did he say it made open already?
I'm trying to keep up on which hadith you're reading from.
Doesn't matter. All of them, they are the same. Does it say today?
No, they're not the same.
All is the same.
Then what are you crying about?
No.
They're not all the same.
All are the same, saying the same sentence. Today, a gap has been made open. Today.
Okay, but do you understand? Okay, but listen. It's not about today specifically. There are hadiths.
All right. No, I will
Let me
not.
finish.
I'm done with you. You're just a kid. This is how you know a kid from a man. I gave you all this time to do all the poo-poo. It's recorded. Take it and post it everywhere. You've been served, my friend. Guys, today is not today. You don't mean today. Today means next century. Today means 1,000 years from now. When the prophet says today, why you are calling me back? You are just acting like a kid now. Either you speak as an adult. Listen, what you are saying today does not mean today.
Hello?
What you are saying today does not mean today. Today, if he said today, you said to me he don't mean today?
No, I said that when he talks when you're talking sometimes in the hadith, he's talking about the future.
He just said today. How today is the future?
I'm telling you, and it can be that. I'm not saying this.
How? Okay, explain to me how that can be. Today, a gap open in the wall. How you Muslims understand your language? Today, a gap open. He's scared. He's terrified. He woke up from his dream. He saw a vision from Allah, confirmed by you. This is from Allah, not from Shaitan. And now he is telling what he saw. What he saw today, a hole made open. A hole made open. Yes, made open. It's in past. Is it in the past? Okay. So when he was talking, it's already open. Do we agree?
Okay.
Yeah. But the other hadith says, when that hole is made open, this is when Gog and Magog will come out immediately. That's it. They don't need to dig no more. Because simply, Allah will not stop and fix the process of digging. They see the array. Second day they come. The person, he will say to them, Inshallah. Do you agree with the statement of Inshallah?
Yeah, but you're mixing it wrong. You're mixing the statements wrong. Because if he saw a gap that's getting bigger and bigger, okay, then that means that Allah can still.
No, you see, they keep digging until almost, the gap, there's no gap still, there's no gap. Read with me carefully. You know, you're trying to play dumb as much as you want to help you to avoid.
No, I'm not playing dumb.
Okay, read with me. Then read with me. It says, Gog and Magog people dig every day until when they can almost see. And I asked you, do you agree with me they did not see the sun ray? You said yes, correct?
Okay.
So this is their limit. Every day they keep trying the same. And then Allah will fix it. So they never saw the sun ray. They never have an opening. They are just digging in the wall. Now, until one day, they say, if Allah will, and then they will come back second day and it's going to be the same as it is. And then the hole will be open. And then they will come out. So when your prophet said in his vision that today it made open, that means he is stating that this is the day where Gog and Magog, this is Inshallah, actually the day before it, Inshallah will come back, and this day they will succeed.
Where's that hadith? Where's that hadith one more time? The one that he said today. I lost it on my screen.
What we were reading all this time then?
No. You gave me like 4 different ones. I'm looking for the one where he said today.
They are the same, my friend, but the Muslim have different translation. Here we go. This is Sahih al-Bukhari.
Okay.
7059.
Okay, Sahih Bukhari. You didn't tell me this one before. Okay, 7059. Okay. Okay, right here. Okay, perfect.
Does it say today? Does it say today, or I'm making things up?
Today a gap. No, you haven't. You're not making anything up right now. Today a gap has been made in the wall of Gog and Magog like this. But like when you say like this, you have to understand what it's saying. Sufyan illustrated by this forming the number 90 or 100 with his fingers. So tell me that if you form the number 90 or 100 with your fingers, can a ray of light be seen out of that?
Yes, you can see even if it's a needle, and you agree with me. I said to you before, is it true that the ray of the sun can be seen even if it's a hole in the size of a needle? You said yes. You forgot? So now you see, this is what you are doing. You're trying to duct tape what is said there.
I'm actually not 100% sure, so I'm
you are sure. You are smart. You are educated. You speak many languages. You are the Mother Teresa, as you told me. Now you do not know. You are not sure. So when this is made, this is when they will come out, because Allah will never let them be able to see the ray of the sun. Unless it says in front of you in the hadith here that every day they dig until almost.
Wait, I got your answer. Dream of the prophet which frightened him. There you go. That just puts you all to sleep right now.
That's
Dream
deep.
of the prophet. No, it's very deep. You know why? Because it's a dream. You know, in the dream, that means that it doesn't have to be true. It's a dream.
So your
It's a dream.
prophet, but your prophet, he received Quran in his dream. He saw tons of things in his dream. He went to Allah in his dreams.
Let me finish.
So
Let me finish
if you,
my answer.
I ask you, listen, I am the one who asked you, is this is a dream from Allah or from Shaitan? You said to me from Allah.
It doesn't say. Okay, and it doesn't actually say if it's
Just-
from
just
Allah or
the-
Satan.
just-
So I said that from my opinion.
Okay, just, thank you very much. Listen, before we finish, because I'm losing my voice, we promised me you want to talk about the camel urine.
Do you want to do that tomorrow or right
No,
now?
no, just
I have it pulled up.
we
from
will not
last
talk for
time.
long. So the camel urine, tell me why the Muslim drink the camel urine.
Okay. So when you were talking about it last time, I was looking into it because I never drank that in my life. Okay.
You don't know what you are missing. Okay.
Yeah. Why you drank before?
Oh,
You're
right.
Arab.
Yeah, sure,
You're
sure,
closer to the camel.
sure. Yeah.
So check this out. So when he was telling people to drink camel urine and milk at the time, this was a very specific moment, okay? When he told them to drink it because why? Because their stomach was bloating. The people were getting illness around them and their stomach was bloating, okay? So when the stomach was bloating, they told him to drink this and it would go away. And what happened? It went away, further proving that he is a prophet. Okay. Next, let me give you one more point, and then you can, I'm sure you're gonna have something to say. There are plenty of medicines in today's day and age that are using not camel urine, they're using horse urine. They're using other types of urine that are in the medicine that help get rid of certain things. And I can show you a bunch if you
All right.
If you challenge me on that, I
Okay. Is the camel is a lawful animal in Islam? Is a good animal, or is dirty?
Is it a lawful animal?
Is it a lawful animal? Is it like like a
No,
sheep?
because now you're going to bring up the quote about the
About
yeah,
what?
but you can't pray in the residing where the camel is.
Okay, so is it a clean animal or it is satanic animal?
No, it was made as the hadith you brought up, which I have to check if it's real. But if that hadith is real, then it's satanic in the way it was made. It comes from the tree of Satan.
But you can't even pray there, correct?
Yeah, you can't pray there.
Why? Why you can't pray where the camel is located? Because
of it coming from Shaitan.
okay, that's mean the camels we have today, it is still affected by the Shaitan. It's filthy, correct?
Does that say? Does that say that it's filthy?
I'm asking you, if you cannot pray, if you can't pray in their place, that because what? Because they are created from Shaitan. That means they have the same DNA and the same equality of Shaitan flesh. Do we agree?
Okay.
Okay.
No, listen. Let me study a little more in the next.
So
time I'll
the
call
sons,
you on this subject.
no, the sons of Adam, are created from the same flesh of Adam. Do we agree?
Say that one more time.
The sons of Adam, they are created from the same flesh of Adam.
The sons of Adam?
What
do you mean sons of Adam?
Adam, the human being.
Okay.
God, he took a bow from Adam and he made Eve, and then from their children's, we have the same DNA, correct?
Yeah, we're all children of Adam and Eve.
All right.
Correct.
So if the camel is made from Shaitan, that means he is the son of the Shaitan, and he have the quality of Shaitan, as you see, to the point he's so dirty, and Muhammad saying it clearly that camels, all of them, they were created from the devils. So how you drink the piss of the devil?
It's okay. First off, when it was talking about the urine of that, I told you it was for a specific situation.
Doesn't matter.
Where?
Do you take a medicine from the urine of the devil?
No, never.
Well, this is the urine. This is the urine of the devil. You cannot even get close to the place to pray. But you Muslims, you eat the camel meat, you drink the camel milk, and you drink the camel urine. You Muslims, you've been fed, grow, your flesh is mixed with the flesh and the piss and the milk of the devil. Yet you claim, yet you claim that the pig is filthy, but no prophet, your prophet never said, your prophet never said that pigs are made from shaitan. He said that to the camel. But you Muslims make it halal for you, according to Islam, to eat the camel, which is from the flesh of shaitan, drink the camel milk, drink the camel urine. Go ahead.
Okay, so my answer, I have an answer for this now. So when it says do not pray in camels' resting places, they are of the devils. Okay, in another narration by Imam Ahmed in his Musnad, and also by Ibn Majah, the Prophet ﷺ said, do not pray in camels' resting places, for they were created from devils. This does not mean that they are created from the progeny of jinn or from the progeny of the devils among the jinn. Rather, the meaning is that they are considered among the devils because of their nature, as the Arabs call any disobedient creature a devil.
Okay, hold on. So your prophet, he says something. When your prophet says, when your prophet says they are created from the devil, suddenly created from the devil says they are evil, No, he said they were created from the devil. Don't add things your prophet did not say.
No, but it's obvious that he's not saying they're created from the devil. They're not from the progeny of the
No,
jinn.
it says that. Okay, do you remember in the beginning we spoke about the word?
Nature,
do you remember we spoke about the word created? You said to me shape.
Wait, huh?
You forgot? In the beginning, when you called me in the beginning, we spoke about the word the best of the creators. You said to me there is two meanings, shape and you said two meanings only. You did not say something. Yeah. So here your prophet, he didn't say they are bad. He is forbidding you from praying. Animal is bad, so what? I mean, he kick you? Donkeys kick you too. Sheep can hit you, correct? I mean, all chicken can attack you. Chicken, a rooster can attack you. Listen. So what is making the prayer in the camel place not good, and it's okay in the sheep place? The sheep can attack you. The camel can attack you. They do. I can search right now. And you will see how many sheep they attack people every day.
Can I answer? I can answer this.
Yeah.
Okay. So first off, I want to point out that it says you're saying that they're created from the devil because they are of the devils. That's what it says exactly. Because they are of the devils, not that they're from the devils. They are of the devil.
What does that mean? Of the devil. What does that
mean? I just told you what it means. It means they're not from the progeny. It means that they are created from the nature of the devils, and that when a camel runs away.
What is the nature of the devil?
I'm explaining to you that means they are created from the nature of the devils, and that when a camel runs away, its fleeing is caused by a devil running behind it, and so it runs away. Don't you notice the shape and its eyes when it runs away? It's of the devil when the camel runs.
Okay, but what does have to do with the location where the camel was?
What do you mean? You don't pray.
The camel run away. What happened in the location to the point it become? Yeah.
Okay. You're from the Middle East, so you tell me if I'm lying. If I go near camels resting, what would they do?
What they would do?
You tell me. What would they do?
What?
They'll run away. They'll be frightened and they'll run.
The camel will run away from you? The camel will run away from you?
Yeah, if it's not tied. Why do people have to tie camels up?
What I know, the camel can run over you. Why he want to run away from you? I mean, camel can kill you easy. Camel can kill you. Listen. So, what does it have to do with my question? Why you cannot pray?
I'm getting there. No.
A camel was in this location. Why now? He's gone. This camel is gone. Why I cannot pray there?
Brother, just 1 minute and I'll get you the answer.
Okay.
So because they run away and because they're frightened, this can invalidate the prayer of the praying person. This is why we can't pray there.
No. Okay. It says, don't pray in the place.
Exactly.
Okay.
Place.
So they are not there no more. Don't make things up.
No. In the presence of in the place of camels, that means they're there.
No. It says rest in a place. How you are going to pray? How are you going to pray? Okay, so are you saying to me, you Muslims, you put your rag in the top of the camel and you pray? If the camel is there, so he's talking about specifically a specific spot where they are resting, wherever they were resting.
Exactly.
Okay, so if they are resting there on that spot, the resting place, which means where the camel is laying down or sitting down. So if the camel move, okay, the camel move, you cannot pray there. Same, but the resting place of the sheep,
No, that's your interpretation.
You cannot pray. You Muslim cannot pray between the sheep. You cannot pray between animals. What's wrong with you? You cannot. You have to have an empty area where the animals are not there. Otherwise, all your prayer is not accepted. But now,
I'm explaining. Are you giving a lecture?
Listen. No, you are making things up. Can you show me?
No, I'm not.
Can you show me where your prophet, he said, does it say in Arabic, خُلِقَتْ مِنَ الشَّيْطَانِ, created from the devils?
No, not created from the devils.
Okay, so why in the translation?
That's a wrong translation.
Okay, but this is what it says in Arabic.
It says because they are of the devils.
No, it says in Arabic, خُلِقَتْ مِنَ الشَّيْطَانِ.
So that doesn't mean because they are of the devils?
What you are saying off, why you are adding word or, you see, this is what you Muslim you do. So, خُلِقَتْ مِنَ الشَّيْطَانِ.
I have in front of me. I have in front of me because they are of the devils.
No, this is false translation. This is something they added. No, it says created from the.
You need to argue with some Arabic language people.
Okay, why you don't call any of your friends, Mimi, Susu, Dudu, Fifi, anyone? Let us join us now. Do you want to do that?
No, I don't have anyone off the top of my head that's going to come on.
All right, take care. We don't have any. That's it. So the excuse now, it is of the devil. It says created from the devil. No, I'm done with you. Don't call. You know, I have one Muslim trying to call me. I want to take him for a snack. Oh, this guy, you have to go to sleep. Okay. Let's see what time he texts me. Oh, this is a while ago, an hour ago. So guys, look what happened. Muhammad, he claimed that when the array of the sun will be seen, this is the day Gog and Magog will be released. And that was happening in the time of Muhammad. So is Muhammad a false prophet? Absolutely, absolutely yes. And by the way, I have issue. I think I have an infection in my ears. Even though I decide to come here and get the Abduls busted, and thank you for calling me and making what all the poo you did. He tried his best, this poor guy, to cover the dust. You know, there's some people when they clean in their house, they push the dust under the couch, under the bed. If you go under the bed, you will see all the dirt there. And there's people when they clean and they throw it outside. Muslims, they just cover it by the blanket. That's why the second you take the blanket off, you remove a little bit of it, you will see how stupid Muhammad is. When they will see the array of the sun is the time when they are coming out. And Muhammad, he saw a vision from Allah. And the gap is made open. It's not a digging, it's open. And he is so terrified. Very clear evidence. And all the reference we showed in the screen are very authentic. All of them. Very authentic. Not a single one. It is the one they can say it is rejected. If Muhammad is really a prophet, he will not say such a thing. This is making false prophet with false prophecies. If you say 10 things is true and one of them is lie, let us say 10 or 9 is right and one is lie, still you are a liar. That will not change the fact. In the case of Muhammad, everything he said is a lie. He claimed that the Dajjal was exist in his time, and this is a fiction name, fiction character. You know, Muhammad, he copy from the Bible that there is Antichrist. And you will notice that Muhammad here is under the influence of Christianity. A Christian man, he come to him, he's obviously is a fraud. He told him a story that he was in the sea, and a storm pushed him to the island, and then he saw a creature covered by hair. You don't even know the front of his face or his ass where it's located. And then he went to a monastery. Dajjal is locked in a monastery. Obviously, it's not a fiction story. And Muhammad, he listened to this guy, even he delayed the prayer. And he came out, he said, see, I told you, this is true. Here we go. This guy, he saw him. Muhammad is nothing but an ear. Muhammad, he heard this story from the legions. There's many legions in the Arabian Peninsula. Many of them coming from the Persian, the Sabian, all kind. Even legion from the Jews. Even some of the Christians, like the story of the 7 sleepers. Muhammad, he took it and he put it in the Quran as usual, because he is what? He is an ear. What ear mean? He listened to things, he put it in the Quran. He is an ear. Why you are calling me, my friend? Isn't it enough what we have for a few hours?
No, I wanted to say, I'm not going to bring up any new points. I wanted to say thank you for the discussion today.
All right.
And anything I said, correct is from Allah. Anything I said wrong is from my own lack of knowledge. And
is that a disclaimer? Is that a disclaimer? Is that what you Muslims do? So after you do a disaster, that mean that everything you say to me, anything I want to talk to you, when I want to talk to a Muslim, because now anything I say to him, anything you say to me, he will say anything I say is true, it's from Allah. Anything I say is false, it's from who? Give me an answer.
It's from anything I say false is from my lack of knowledge.
Okay.
But anyway,
so when you're a prophet, he say, is that from his lack of knowledge? When he said today an opening, is that a lack of knowledge?
Okay. Listen, we spoke a lot today. We'll talk.
No, just one word. I mean, will not hurt you. I am the one suffering with my throat. So one sentence. When you're a prophet, he saw the vision, which is turned to be false. Is that the dream? The dream. It's a vision. The dream is a vision. So when he saw the dream, I asked you, is that a dream from Allah? You said yes. So is that dream, which is obviously false, is what it was a false thought from Muhammad?
Was that false thought? I don't know.
So when I talk to you, my friend, you keep saying to me, I know. So I wasted my time. All of this.
We had a great discussion.
No, because he will go. This will be great if you give me an answer, not saying to me anything is wrong. I said is not from Allah.
Okay, but I'm a human with a lack of knowledge.
Okay, Muhammad is a human. Is Muhammad a human or not?
So is Jesus.
But because Jesus is just a human like us, Jesus will not say, I am from above, you are from below. And Jesus will not be in heaven right now. Where's your Muhammad? He's dead. Jesus is the only one is alive. Your God himself is dead. He's not there. Listen. So now we will discover that Muhammad, obviously, he is contradicting himself, and the prophet who speak against what he say cannot be a prophet. This is not the Jews. This is not the Jews saying that. And the Quran confirmed, chapter 9, verse number 61, that your prophet is nothing but an ear. Anything he hear, he put it in the Quran. If we mention to him Tom and Jerry story, he will make a chapter about it in the Quran. The Jews, they come to Muhammad. They say to him, tell us about Prophet Zulqarnain. Muhammad, he believed him that he's a prophet. Here we go. He made him a prophet. But Zulqarnain is nothing but Alexander the Great. And then Gog and Magog, and then the story go crazy, and he found the sun sitting in murky water, and the Muslim, they tried to duct tape. Anyway, thank you, my friend, for calling.
Listen, we had a good discussion today. We'll talk more another time. Get well.
No, I will talk to you. I want you to do this. If you want to talk to me, you bring any of those names you mentioned to call me. So you don't say to me, I don't speak Arabic.
I'm warming the scene up.
No,
if
no,
we
no.
have a good debate, if we have a good debate, that
We
can
did not
go
have
back
any
and
good
forth,
debate. We have a good.
talk.
We did not have a good debate. A debate can happen only between two people they knew. Not a person called me back saying to me, anything I say is wrong, is not from Allah.
On the topic? Did we agree on the topics before we started? I just went with whatever you said.
No need. Bring me the Abdul, Mimi Hijab, anyone. Let them call and you join us. I know, no problem. All of you can debate me together. You call me and they speak Arabic. No, together. I don't want. Yes, all of them. No problem. But no.
You, Sam, David.
No. I am one man army. I don't need anyone. I have the Lord on my side. So who is going to be my enemy? All will be destroyed by His name. So bring them, and my challenge is in front of you. Just say to them all what they need to do.
Let's come with it. So let's come with a list of subjects, and we can maybe.
No subject. Muhammad is a prophet or not. This is my subject. This is the only subject I talk about. I don't talk about anything.
Well, then we want to talk about if Jesus a God or is He a prophet?
Well, I do not need to confirm it, because from their fruits you shall know them. Where is Jesus right now? Is in heaven. Where is your prophet? Is in the ground.
Where's Enoch right now? Where's Enoch and Ezekiel according to the Bible right now?
It doesn't matter. But Jesus,
they're in heaven too.
Listen, not according to your Quran. Is Ezekiel is alive in the Quran?
According to the Bible.
Okay, no problem. So God decided to take one of His saints to heaven, but the Bible says that all the saints. Listen, yes, saint. He's a saint because a prophet is.
He's not. I'm talking about Old Testament.
Listen, no problem. It's still saint. Saint is the same. You're not what to talk about. Listen, isn't it the Bible says when the Messiah was resurrected, thousands of saints resurrected with Him. So not only but by the name of the Messiah, by the power of the Messiah, everybody is resurrected. So, but there's only one living God. That is our God. Your God is dead. I lost your voice.
Muhammad is not God.
Your voice is cutting.
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you. Go ahead. What you say? Yeah.
Okay. I said you said my God is dead. Muhammad is not. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is not God. Allah is God. He'll never die. He's neither created nor.
Allah. How Allah can be alive? Okay. Do you have a proof that Allah is alive? If Allah is alive, shouldn't He even remember?
Yeah, I have a proof.
Shouldn't He knew that His story in the Quran is false about Zulqarnain and those Gog and Magog are nothing but fiction story?
Sure.
Will we just prove it? So what we spent 4 hours talking?
Let me ask you something.
No, just get me those. Just get me those kids, please, and you can join them. All of you together.
Let's discuss if who Jesus prayed to. Did He pray to?
No problem. I can answer it from now. Jesus. He spoke to the Father. Allah He prayed to who? Okay. Mimi Hijab He says, and the video is there. Allah He prayed for, not to. He said that recorded. Pray for, not to. So Allah He prayed to who? He prayed for. So Allah when He prayed to who? My Jesus, He prayed to the Father. The Son, He is asking the Father. We believe in the Trinity. They are not one person. Listen, no, He is, because this is how the Son speaks to the Father. Their speech is a prayer. But when your God, He prayed for Muhammad. Who is the God? Who is the one Allah speak to? Do you Muslim believe that Allah have? Do you Muslim believe Allah has a father? Do Allah have a father?
Okay. No, of course not. Now let me answer this.
So He's praying to who?
So you said, okay, hold on 1 second. So Jesus, first off, He's not praying. I'm going to get to that, I swear. And Jesus fell on His face and prayed.
What the word pray mean in Arabic?
Okay, no, hold on.
No. You said not pray. Okay, Mimi Hijab. He says he prayed for. Mimi Hijab says, aren't you the one who support Mimi Hijab? So are you against now? Are you saying Mimi Hijab he is lying when he say he prayed for, not to?
I don't know what he said, but that's.
What do you mean? Didn't you watch the debate? Didn't you watch the debate of Mimi Hijab and David Wood?
Oh, the annihilation? Yeah, I saw that.
So how it's annihilation if this guy he said not a single Jew believe that Allah have a son? But the Quran says the Jews believe that Allah have a son. How hell can be annihilation when he said to him, do Allah have body, He have hands? He said, who said so? And he laughed at him. But all of us, when you, even your friend Farid, you can watch his video. He said, yes, Allah have a fingers, Allah have a hand. He was debating a Shia.
Okay.
He said, how we can be kuffar, how we can be people will go to hell if we say what the Quran says, Allah have hands. So Mimi
You're talking
refused.
about his sifat.
Mimi, no, hand. Go watch the video. Go watch the video. No, sifat, what sifat?
Okay.
Sifat mean description. Don't fool yourself.
Attributes.
No,
Attributes.
sifat mean description. Attribute is not sifat. This is stupid of you.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Because if I say Allah has a hands, is it a real hand or not?
Okay.
No, don't be okay. Is the hand of Allah is a real?
I just want to get.
No. Is Allah? Listen.
We're not
Is
gonna open a new topic.
Is Allah hands?
I just want to say.
No, before you go, is Allah hands? Is a real hand or not?
Okay, I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay, then why don't call me then? Don't call me. No. You see, we don't play the game of playing dumb. Smart when you want, dumb when you want, and when you give me a stupid answer, you say Allah knows best. You don't do that with me. Don't call me, my friend. Only if you want to answer. Do Allah have a, does Allah have a hands? Yes or no?
Brother, I'm your guest on the channel.
No problem. Do Allah have a hands or not?
Does Allah have hands or not?
Literally hand.
Okay.
What? Okay. Yes or no?
That's a new subject.
No.
It's
not. It's not. Yes or no?
Sifat.
That's not the question. Do Allah have a hand? Yes or no?
Okay. I mean, different people have different answers.
So is it different religion?
Divine attributes.
Do Allah have a hand? Yes or no?
Correct. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So why you deny it a second ago?
I didn't deny it. I didn't say anything.
So why Mimi Hijab he denied it? Why Mimi Hijab he denied when he spoke to David Wood? No, listen, because you are the one who mentioned to me Mimi Hijab. He's your hero, and now Mimi Hijab is a liar. Okay, so Mimi Hijab he lied to David Wood when he said, "Who said so?" Is it Mimi Hijab? Is it Mimi Hijab? Listen, did Mimi Hijab say to David Wood, my friend? Did Mimi Hijab? Be honest. Did Mimi Hijab say to David Wood? Who said so when David would say to him, Allah have hands, Allah have a shin?
I'll look after this. I
don't remember. Are you saying to me you never heard it? Be honest.
No, I never heard that. No, wallahi, I never heard that.
Didn't you watch the debate? Didn't you watch the debate?
Yeah, but I don't remember. It's like a 3-hour
okay,
debate.
I want you to say to me, I want you to make up, so I can say I'm speaking to, like, somebody have a decency. If Mimi Hijab said, who said so, denying that Allah have hands, are you willing to say that Mimi Hijab is liar? Is a liar?
No, he's not a liar. He is incorrect. His knowledge is incorrect. I'm willing to say
so he is giving incorrect answer to win a debate.
Yeah, if I look and I see that, but
is that why you gave me yourself incorrect answers, so hoping you will win the debate?
No. There's no win. Listen.
Just go. I'm done. Hey people, make it a short video and attach it to the video debate with David Wood. Who said so? David Wood, he said, your God Allah have body hands, he have a fish and he have hands, he have etc. Who said so? Mimi Hijab, he said. So Mimi Hijab is wrong according to our friend here. The fact is, Mimi Hijab, he knew very well that yes, Allah has hands. And his friend Fifi knew that too. Every Muslim knew that. But this is why you cannot debate a Muslim. You cannot, because you cannot debate a liar. You can get him busted only. It's not a debate. Debate have to be done between two decent people. If there's no decency, there's no debate. There's no debate. Decency is what make a debate. I say to you what I believe, you say to me what you believe. But you lie about even very well-known subject, the nature of Allah. Allah have hands, Allah have feet, Allah have a shin. And you make fun of the guy debating you, making a mockery. in order to win a debate. Mockery, which means he made a mockery of his God, he made a mockery of the Quran, he made a mockery of his prophet statement, and he made a mockery of every Muslim who believe Allah have hands and foot. And the Muslims, all of them, they start laughing. Ah, mashallah, brother, you defeated him. By lying? David would do not know how to debate. If I am there, I would say to him, you stupid, you just said, your prophet says so, the Quran says so, your friend Farid says so. Even the one he hired him to refute us, supposedly, who know nothing about his religion, he said that Allah have hands. You cannot debate a fraud liar.
Zubair says, does Allah have two hands, feet, face, fingers, eyes? What should be our aqeedah regarding this? Zubair, does Allah see? Does Allah hear? Does Allah have a will? Is Allah alive? All of these are attributes of Allah Azza wa Jal. And because these are attributes of Allah, no one claims that these attributes are equivalent to my hearing.
Yeah, Allah, He have better hearing, brother. See the answer? Allah have a better hearing. This is why He come every day to the third part of the night, to the lowest heaven, so He can hear us. If He have a good hearing, why He need to come down? A king sitting on his chair, he cannot hear me when he is in the top of the chair. He come down 7th floor, passing 7 galaxies for one reason. Hello? Anyone there? I can't hear you. Sorry, I have to come down. My reception is bad. Now the question is, Allah have hands, Allah have feet. What does this have to do with it's like us or not?
And I speak, but does anyone in his right mind say that it's the same speech?
Isn't it the Quran is the same speech you do? Even it's in your language? I mean, do you see the stupidity? Allah He speak, isn't it the same our speak? Yes. Allah said, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. It's the same as your speak. In fact, Allah is copying our language. He can't even make His own speech. Do He have His own language? This is a language created by a human being.
Of course not.
What's not? Nothing like Him.
There's nothing similar unto Him Azza wa Jal. Nothing is like Him. And He's all hearing, all seeing.
Okay.
So when we approve and agree that Allah has attributes of His own that are unlike any of others of His creation,
okay,
then when He describes Himself in the Quran by saying that He has a face, that He has eyes, that He has hands, 2 hands to be specific, and that He has...
Listen, He is not like us, but He have hands like us. Listen. Allah hands is not like our hands, but He have... How many hands you have? You have 2 hands. He just said like us. We have 2 hands. Allah have 2 hands. We have 5 fingers. Allah have 5 fingers in each. But remember, Allah not like anyone. Not like proofs, you know. Yeah. So, but why Allah have a shin? They don't answer. Why Allah have a foot? They don't answer. Why He have hands?
Feet.
He have feet. Macy's. Allah, since the beginning, He is playing football. The first thing Allah, when He got His feet, He played football. Goal! And who can play football like Allah? Nobody. Jibreel, send the ball to Muhammad. Muhammad, he missed it. Jibreel, grab it back. Jibreel, he hit it with his head. And then it went all the way under the throne of Allah, and Allah, He grabbed it with His foot. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, the amazing foot of Allah is going to play in with the ball. The ball is moving, the ball is moving. The foot of Allah is moving up, moving up. He hit it, and He make it to pieces. Because the foot of Allah is not like our foot. It's so powerful. And now we don't have a ball. But remember, Allah, nothing like Him. He have a foot. Allah has foot. And it's not like our foot. So why He call it foot? Don't say that to Sheikh Uthman. He will bring you a note foot. And he will say, this is what Allah He meant. It's a note foot.
And that He has feet. And that He has fingers. And the hearts are between two fingers of Allah's fingers, flipping them as He wishes. Who are we to say no?
Who are we? Oh. Who are we to say? I mean, do you see the answer? Very simple. Who are we? That's it. You have no right to ask question. Who are we? Allah said He have hands. The Abdul is asking, okay, how we say to the Christian, your God is a man, and He have hands, He have feet, and then Allah it turned to be He's a shin. If we connect them together, we will find a very funny picture and description of Allah. Or what they say to us, nothing like Allah. Well, nothing like me too. Nothing like you. Every individual, nothing like it. Even science proved that. If nothing like me, that, you see, this the statements they stole from the Old Testament, nothing like God. But this is not about God, hands, and this is about nothing like Him. He is truthful. He is almighty. He is all powerful. Nothing is impossible for Him. It's not about foot and fingers, but Islam is a very silly, stupid cult. Every single Muhammadan from those you know from YouTube, they agree that Allah have hands, have a feet, except Mimi Hijab. Even Zakur and Ayyuka. In fact, later they admit they have hands. When they spoke to David Wood, they deny. This is why, my friends, you cannot take religion from Muslims. You cannot. They lie. Lying is their flag. Anyway, we better finish for today. I hope we have a good time. I just saw a funny video of Mimi Hijab. Yeah, but don't worry, he's not taking off his t-shirt yet. Yeah, there's tons of videos of him speaking about Allah have hands, but we don't want to play Muslim videos in channels. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Anyway, Lord have mercy. Well, next time I hope we will have some Muslims, Sheikh Muslims, and I feel sorry for this guy from Gambia. We say to him, Allah is the best of the creators. He don't want to read. We say to him, Abdullah ibn Sarh is the one who added that to the Quran. He refused to read. And right away the Muhammadan, they switched to talk about Jesus. My friend, in your silly stupid cult, Jesus is in heaven. And who is in heaven save God? And your stupid religion, nobody can kill Jesus. And then you say to us, if your God is God, how anyone can kill him? Well, as you see, in your religion, nobody can kill him. So if this is the reason to reject him to be God, that means Jesus is God in Islam. In your religion, Muhammad, he died and he stink, as the hadith says. Ibn Abbas, he said, bury your friend, for he stink as all human, they stink. Christ, don't. They killed the flesh, and he gave a permission. He says, you can destroy this temple, meaning his body, and I will rebuild it in 3 days. 3 days is a symbolic for God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. And speaking of a 3, you will find all the religion of Islam is based on number 3. Who is Muhammad? He is one person receive revelation from second person. His name is Jibreel. He is the Holy Spirit according to Muslims. And the Holy Spirit receive it from Allah. Islam is based on 3. A Muslim want to do ablution, he have to touch his hand, his face, doing 3 motions, 3 acts each time. A Muslim, he divorce his wife 3 times, the maximum. After that, she can come back to him unless she if and you man. And that for sure from the mercy of Allah, because for sure this woman, she will enjoy ifing and you man, just for a change, and then she can go back to her previous husband. And each time her husband, he divorced her 3 times, because Allah is an idiot, Aka Muhammad, he made divorce so easy. She go and she if a new husband. By the end of the year, the wife, she effed a bunch of husbands. But remember, the purpose is to go back to the previous husband. It is so beautiful religion. It's wise. It solves problems. You divorce your wife. Oh, I'm sorry, I divorce you. Your wife, she want to go back to her babies. Please, let me see my sons. You cannot, I divorce you. Okay, listen. Allah, he gave us a solution. You go, I will call the neighbor Abu Ahmad. Abu Ahmad, he will sleep with you. He will do intercourse. After he do intercourse, he divorce you. After that, I can take you. The wife, she go to Abu Ahmad. She said to Abu Ahmad, please, can you sleep in one room and I sleep in the other room? Abu Ahmad, he will say to her, don't you know what the Prophet said in the Quran? I have to taste your juice and you have to taste my juice. So it turned to be not only they have to sleep together, she have to taste his orgasm. And he have to taste her orgasm. I mean, can't you tell that this must be a religion from the true God? Very, very beautiful. I think all of you agree. Did we have a good time? Well, today we gave you, like the ones who make videos, I advise you to make short videos. Short videos are more popular. So you can take from what this guy, he was talking to me, all of them, short videos. Especially the funny, stupid things he said. Put them together. That will be more successful video for you. So many, they can watch it. And me, myself, I'm trying my best to make a short video. This is why my video today is 4 hours only. And you know that this is mission impossible. Only 4 hours? Yes. I made it. Only 4 hours videos, even though I don't really feel good. I think I have camel urine infection. Shaitan, he piss in my ears. And brother, when the Prophet, he said, the shaitan created from the devil, The Abdul, he says, of the devil, of the devil. Yeah, true story. True story. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And this is your brother Christian Prince was serving you humbly for today. Until we see good numbers of you for this video, then we will see you back again. We pray for these poor Muslims who obviously he have an evil spirit in his heart. He's possessed by the devil. He think lying can save him. But deep inside him he knew that today he could not duct tape his prophet no more. That's why he called me back. And he said, anything wrong I said is from me. Anything correct I said is from Allah. This is how silly this religion is. And based on this, if a person he rape, from me. If a person give a charity, from Allah. If a person he kill, from me. If a person he pray, from Allah. But this is wrong, because in Islam, everything is from Allah. It's a destiny. Even when you do fornication, even when Adam, he committed sin, it was destiny. This is why Islam have no place in the shelf of logic. It's just a stupid cult. This God, he make you do fornication, and then this God, he want to punish you for fornication. And then the same God, he will take you to a heaven full of fornication. He created for you women you never met before to fornicate with them. And the Muslim, they call them wives. Yes, brother. They call them wives. So if you are a Muslim and you are thinking to fornicate, go for it. Because simply Allah said, it's a destiny. There is a Muslim woman, actually, she called the Sheikh. And she said, I become almost 30 years old. I'm afraid, Sheikh, no man will marry me. You know, in the Middle East, if you are 30, you are very old. You know, 25, you are very old. Go to Jordan, see. Maybe nobody will marry me. The Sheikh, he said to her, daughter, cool down. Don't worry. The Prophet of Allah, he said, every vagina, it is written on it, the name of the men will if it. مكتوب على كل فرج اسم ناكحه. It's written in every vagina the name of the ones who will if it. So you can imagine Androtet's vaginas, how long the list of the names. It's written there, don't worry. I'm sure that this girl now, she went get her phone, trying to zoom in her vagina to see who's going to if her. And she started reading name Ahmad, Muhammad, Hassan, Abdullah. What the heck? A lot of names. Where are they? But now she's cooled down. Look, I see the names there. It's written there. It turned to be that the Muslim vagina is where Allah, he write his destiny. Now look, he don't even write destiny in the tablet only. No. The girl is written in her vagina who will F her. This is how God, Allah, is so strong and powerful. And he said to himself, she might forget who slept with, man. Let me write the name there. It's a destiny. So if you are a Muslim, go search it in the internet. And now I know. And they will say to you, it's da'if. Anything is embarrassing, they will say it's a da'if. It's fabricated, brother, fabricated. We're proud of it, you know. Yeah. Anything is embarrassing. Even this guy who called me, I said to him, da'if, he said, don't read it for me. But all of us, we know that da'if is accepted. It has a rank. That's why it's called da'if. That's why it's in the book. The Muslims already, they filtered their book supposedly, and anything is not as suitable is thrown out already. So the story of da'if and strong or authentic is just another way of running away. And yes, we have to agree, Islam is da'if. Muhammadan is da'if. Allah is da'if. Isn't it Allah who sent a dish of shish kebab to Muhammad to strengthen his penis? He said, I was the most weak person between all mankind in intercourse. Look at the speech, man. Look at the speech. You go in the stage, millions of people listening. You hold the microphone. Oh, I hit the microphone by mistake to show you that the sound of the microphone. You didn't hear me, right? So the Prophet, he took the stage and he was saying to the Muslims, I was the most weak person between all mankind in intercourse. There's people at the end, they did not hear. He said, Prophet, what? I was the most weak person between all mankind in intercourse. The Prophet, we don't hear you. Okay, listen, is the microphone working? I think so, but some people at the end, they cannot hear. Okay, let me show you. I will unzip and I will show you, okay? Now you will explain to you, and maybe the one who at the end, he can understand. Do you see this? It was not, okay? Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, this one. Where? You don't see it? It's so small? Because you are too far. Okay, listen. So, it was asleep. And then I invoke Allah. And then Allah, he sent me a dish of shish kebab. And I ate it and I get the power of 40 men. And you are telling me that this is not from the true God? If this is not from God, how come Allah, he found power in the shish kebab? And he sent it to the Prophet. And since then, the Prophet, his penis is like point, point, point. Before that, no, nothing. Aisha, she say, hello, are you there? Just look at me. I would take off my clothes. Nothing is functioning. Muhammad, he invoke Allah. Please, Allah, come on. This is embarrassing. 13 wives, I could not do anything. I mean, come on. The most weak person between all mankind, he have 13 wives. What do you do with them? And then Allah, he sent them a dish, shish kebab. And then even Zainab and Fatima, they ate with it. Fatima, she ate from the dish. Did she get the power of 40 men too? That's deep. And the one who did the delivery of the kebab is Jibreel. Jibreel worked for Amazon. We do not know that. We just discover it. Like, you know, you see Jibreel coming to you? Yeah, he's coming with kebab. Hello? Hello? Listen, friends. First of all, Jibreel, he is not working for Ramadan. Like, so why he is delivering kebab? Is that a job of a Jibreel as an angel? You know, what? And what kind of God you need to fix the penis of his prophet by kebab? Can't he say B? Isn't you Muslim? You say if Allah wanted to say something, he want to do something, he say B is going to be. Listen, friends. First of all, Allah, he said B is kebab. Anything that he kebab, he could. But he did not say B. He can say B, good penis, and the penis will point, point. Allah, he went to the kitchen and he made a shish kebab. Allah, he said B kebab. And then the kebab solved the problem of the Prophet. That's deep. So Muhammadan, I leave you with beef and kebab. And please, don't go and start buying beef like crazy, because scientifically, this is wrong. Beef does not do anything for your penis. I mean, even what he brought to us is silly stupid. Beef. So why you Muslims keep buying Viagra from around the world? Why you don't buy beef? May Allah beef you. Thank you all. Until we see you soon again. It's me, Christian Prince, serving you humbly for today. Take care.